Good morning, afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Steery here, and I apologize. I was building my little heart out and got distracted with what I was doing, so I put the notification too late. So I'm just gonna fly around here for a minute while people figure out that we're streaming. I'm making a portal above Stark Tower. I'm making a portal. Portals are not easy. And then suddenly, oh, where'd it go? Dude, just a minute ago, there was a giant pool of water up here, and now it's not there. There's just weird things going on in this house, I'm telling you. So, how are you? It's a nice Sunday. Yep, we got doggies here being doggies. Oh, up, I forgot to put the speakers on, didn't I? There we go. Now they can hear it. But I heard it. Does that count? Okay. Did I get it all? I did get it all. See, I was doing this and then it let go. It made me mad. I'm putting this up here to see what it looks like so far. The portal is going to be a little rough. Aw, I'm sorry you're bored. I'm bored too. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to stick this in the center of this. And hopefully, now let's exit the house. Bike riding is so good for you. Oh my goodness. I'd love for you to go out and ride your bike. Man, that's all I did growing up was ride my bike. Ooh, that's actually not looking too bad. Oh, there's that stupid thing of water again. Why is there a giant... I'm going to switch servers and see if it's a server thing. Because this is really weird. Okay, let's put the magic button again. Magic, go to Adopt Meville. Hi, Annie. Annie got her back nails done right before stream today, so she's not real happy with me. But I had to because they were just getting bad. Oh, see? It's server specific. Now it's not there. Well, that's weird. So apparently sometimes things can pop up in the skies now. Weird. Okay, so we're in the process of making this into a portal. I think it's actually okay. What I think I'm going to need more of are more clouds, of course. I need a blue ring around in here. A really weird blue ring in here. And then I think I need some fog blowing out this way. Maybe. But I'm just happy to have that in there. I think that's okay. Stop ride. Whee, bouncy. Oh, that's looking pretty good, though. For a first draft on that portal, not bad. It's got to have a lot more stuff going on in it, but that's a good size. It's a good placement. I think that's... Oh, fish, thank you. I almost forgot the fish. We cannot forget the fish. Let me turn on the other thing too. Man, I was listening to... No, we're not playing that game right now. Miss Mimi thinks it's time to trade all the time right now. Okay. Okay, let's see. Make sure stream rewards. Not rewards. PowerPoints. There we go. And we have
Master underscore Cubby 3 just redeemed. Hey, Mimi wanna fetch.
That's all she wants to do. No, I don't care. we've had enough. We have traded so much this morning. You two are just fiends. We know one trick, and that's to go get a piece of plastic, bring it to Grandma, and she'll give us food. That's the only trick we know currently, and it's annoying. We need another trick. It's gross. Go find something else. I know you look hopeful, and your little nose is doing its little tweaky thing. But no. Goodbye. I know. Children are bad. Children are just so much trauma. Okay, back to what we were doing. So when you going on your bike ride? I had to rework the bottom of this building, and it's okay. We gotta put windows on this building soon. What if? Hey, Illust.
Illust_0 just redeemed hey. Good afternoon, Miss Siri and everyone else in here.
Good afternoon. So I blew up Stark Tower. Oh, okay. So I made Stark Tower. It's kind of, these buildings are sticking through. We're going to pretend those are part of the building because I needed it to be right there. Okay. I'm not sure where to start on this today. I could see, we got to get this. Everything in me wants to not build the city. We could go on and start doing characters because they belong in another house anyway, and we could start telling stories. But without knowing exactly where the city is, it's hard to tell stories. Poop on a stick. So I think we're going to have to, yeah, we're going to have to put, oh, hi, Candy. Annie's fine. I did her back nails right before stream, so she's not super happy with me right now. Not super happy with me right now. Okay, I just gotta tuck in here. Yeah, she gets angry. She's not like her nails done, and she pretended like I was killing her this time, and I know for a fact I was not. That was not my intention. But she has to be a butt about everything. It's like, I know it. You're trying to kill me with my nails. Makes me mad at whoever hurt her. I hope that, and this couldn't be the only dog they've done that to. So that, that tells me how many traumatized dogs are there out there because of this person. That's my fear. Yeah, it's scary because I'm always afraid someone's gonna pinch me. I don't pinch her, but she doesn't get that. I have a light, and I put the light behind her nails so I can see the quicks. So there's no way that, oh, she yelped, she whined, she cried. She did everything. And I only did her back nails. I didn't do the front ones because I've decided I'm going to start with the back one. But she was miserable. And that last one, she got really cranky about. Didn't you? She said, I'm not talking to you, Mom. I'm not talking to you, parental unit. You're not even my mom right now. I don't even like you. Really? Well, I wear green quite a bit usually. I love green. You know it's my favorite color. I also like corned beef a lot. I'm kind of thinking about corned beef this year. I can think about it, but man, it's expensive. But once a year, not too bad. And I love corned beef. Do you guys like corned beef? I love corned beef. Okay, now I've just been flying around thinking, sorry. I'm going to work up on this tower area here and finish this. I did pretty well. I think the Stark looks good from down below. I did these corned beef. Never tried it. Oh, girl, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, she knows there's no more nails now for a little bit. She says, quit saying that word. Are you my good girl, Miss Pances? Here, I give you a massage. Does that help? You upset? She is. She says, I don't care. I don't want a massage. I don't want you to touch me. I don't like you. So I put these 2 rings in here. Those are going to help. We've got this platform. This needs to say an S on it. And now there's some weird pieces. If I pull open this right here, this shows you what the top needs to be. This is what I feel like. That's exactly how I feel. I know. I wish it did though. It's close. We're getting there. I get the top part on there though. Okay. From the wreckage. Okay, I agree with the stripes I have already there up above. I need an L shape that sweeps up here. We do have some L shapes, girl. Learn to drive. There we go. It's got to sweep up, and it goes up like that. So, we could just use another. No, because see, it's a walkway that does that. In fact, I need to get this flat platform, and it's based off of a disc. Do we have any hollow circles other than a ring? No, we don't. Guess I'll use a ring. I guess I'll use a ring. It's either that I could use a platform, but man, I hate the light glitching up here. Nothing I can do about that though. No, I'm not sure what it was. I was going to ask you guys yesterday and you took off because at the end I was looking at DTI and I'm not sure what that is. Do you know what it is? Okay, we need this one a little higher, I think, actually. Oh, really? Wow. That's exciting. I'll have to do that sometime. I'm kind of, now that there's so many items in DTI, I'm actually losing interest in it. It's just too much for me to keep up with and play casually. And then they keep moving the locations of things, and it's getting really hard to be for it to be a casual game for me, and that's kind of getting frustrating. I don't know. I'm actually, like I just said, I'm not really enjoying it. They've got to quit changing stuff. That's the thing. It's hard for me to know where things are and remember where things are and all of that. It gets really hard for old brains. Yeah, it's getting too hard to find it. It's really I'm frustrated with it right now because it seems like they just keep that last move where it opened everything up and everything made it so hard for me and it's not. I know they sorted it by things, but it's not really sorted intuitively. It feels like really weird. It feels hard to find things. So I'm kind of taking a little break from DTI and I'm hoping that maybe if other people do too, they'll figure out that change wasn't the best because it's not my favorite. It's made it really hard for me to play, which is dumb. Okay, let's see. So see how it's at the same level as that. So yes, it is. She is. It's because it's stuck behind here. See, this is my couch cushion, and they decided one day they liked it up there, and now it's pushed my couch cushion all the way forward, and they've made their little dog nest in there. My couch will never be the same. This is the longest time I've ever had a couch. I've had this one for over 10 years now, and that's because it's leather. I'm telling you, leather is the way to go with dogs. They don't rip their little nails up in it. It doesn't get stinky or anything like that. You can just wipe it down. I'm telling you, leather's. Yeah, she's lucky she's born with one. Otherwise, we would have had to choose which one to keep, and it might not have been Mimi. Who knows? You never know what could have happened. I'm just glad it turned out the way it did. Okay, this I think actually is going to have to be smaller. I'm just happy the way it turned out the way it did. It turned out perfectly. Everybody that knew me kept saying, no, don't breed Leah. Don't breed Leah. Because Leah's a little bit of a handful. But I just knew that that would be perfect for her actually because she's needed someone like her with her energy and her everything and understanding her craziness. And who would know that better than a child? And boy, that was the best decision I ever made because Mimi is amazing. We all know Mimi's amazing, right? Mimi is just amazing. She's a sweet girl. She can keep up with crazy pants over there. And she loves Annie. I got Annie fixed. I didn't really ever intend to breed any dogs. But I got Annie fixed when she was a puppy like I'm supposed to do. Like everybody should do. You should always get your puppies fixed. And rescue puppies and or get puppies from, friends or wherever, but you shouldn't be making more puppies in this world. But the thing is uh COVID hit and I couldn't get Leah fixed. So she was already unfixed. And so I was going to use her puppies as a way to pay for her to get fixed. And then she only had one and kind of foiled all of those plans because she's a bud. Okay, that's better. Let's move this like. I know there's supposed to be a hole there, but no, for same reason. It's $800 to fix dogs right now. $600 to $800. I didn't even pay that much for all of my dogs combined to purchase them, let alone get them fixed. So they've made it hard. A lot of the, like even the Humane Society here doesn't fix dogs anymore. They say it's too dangerous to fix dogs, that they can lose dogs on the table, just all sorts of things. And it's all about money and liability. Yep, Annie is lucky. I'm telling you, I don't know. Annie would have been an excellent mom though, because she's an excellent mom to memes. She's such a good mom to memes right now. Mimi loves her more than she does her own mom. She will stand in between Annie and Leah when they're in a fight, and Mimi will be supporting Annie. She's not crazy about her mom. She says, "My mom's crazy. I don't want to deal with that." Okay. Yep, her auntie is so yeah, that's so weird. Okay. I'm having the worst time with this. I hate buildings. See, there's a hole. I may do the hole as artwork, I think, is what I'm going to have to do because we don't have real holes other than having to do like a whole bunch of rings, and that doesn't seem very fun. Okay. You can't target a plate for once? That's insane. Okay, let's get this bigger then. I think I wanted that bigger. After I get this, it was really kind of funny because her name was going to be Minnie. Because when she came out and she looked just like her mom, and so I wanted to name her Minnie for like Mini Me. You know the well, you don't know who Mini Me is, but there's Mini Me is was a little character in Austin Powers, and he was a little short guy that looked just like the bad guy, and they'd go together, and it was very cute. So I was gonna name her Mini Me, and then I was calling her Minnie, and then somehow it just started turning into Mimi, probably because of the M's, and then it just stuck to Mimi, and then I was like, fine. This was all in the course of a day, and then I was like, fine, and then I named her Miriam. I used to know someone named Miriam, um, that was a fun person in my life. So she got named Miriam and got my middle name Elizabeth. Ooh, that kind of looks nice. I love it when the plates flip over. In fact, let's put one right there. So it's the same height. And now let's take this one. Leah, why do you make things so hard on me? Because it's what I do. There we go. That's looking better. You Apple. We're just sitting here working on Tony's house. You know, you gotta wonder about people who like to put their name huge places. Stark, other people. So I'm going to slip this in here. Now, technically, there are lots of holes through here, and you can see down below and all of that. We're not going to. Oh, the light ring. Oh, the new one. I love you. It's not a summer thing. Okay, let me find that. Light ring's a good idea. Yep. There's the new, yeah, I keep forgetting about that new one. I don't like the old luxury light because it doesn't have a good base. But the new one, the one I keep forgetting about that I used all over in Wicked, I don't know why I keep forgetting about it. I have only used it like 50 times. Circular ceiling light. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm just hanging out here. Um, Looking forward to getting the city done so we can do a lot of superheroes and tell stories. I want to tell so many stories. Don't you guys? Aren't you guys ready for stories? I'm ready for stories. I have so many stories in my head right now of what's going to go on. Like I was thinking that I might pull in I'm even going to pull in Wakanda because you know they got their special little technology's got its own color. I think we're going to have Wakanda portals popping open on one side so we can have a little bit of Black Panther help in here too. I think this is going to be really cool. Good idea, Illis. Now, the only other thing, though, is then I have to do this one over and over. But the other one's lights can be off, I think. That's not a big deal. Story time. My favorite time is always story time. I want to have, I already told you, I want that Professor X scene with Magneto because we all know they're friends. They've been friends forever. They admit that they're friends. It's just that they have outside of friendship, they have a duty to do what they believe is right in both directions. So I just love that story though. I love that there's no animosity between them. There's only ever disappointment in Xavier. He's only ever disappointed in Magneto. He's never, he doesn't hate him. He doesn't do any of that. He's just disappointed in Magneto. And I like that. Oh, yeah, my book. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, see, and I love that. And that's what I want this to be about. I want this to be about how we know friendship exists outside of other things. You can be friends outside of professional feelings or things like that. You can be both. There, that's going to look good. Awesome. Now we got the hole. Look, there's a hole there. I like it. Okay. So we got that. We got the hole. Oh, we need another level of hole here. Okay, we'll make another hole. Except for what color? You know, it changes colors. It's more bronze than anything. I'm going to leave this the colors I have down here, but we're going to bronze it up here at the top. I'm kind of thinking of all the people that I can pull into this, and I'm going to, I mean, I really just want to go gung-ho. I want to have some Lego people in there. I just want it to where if something ever happened to the city of New York, I feel like all of all of time and space would rip open to save it. That would be amazing. So we'll just have some good fun. We just have to be careful that we can't have any of those characters. It's because this number here.
Candy 8 Pops just redeemed. Hey, wake up, Annie. Today Candy loves you, and who cares about the word in AILS?
She's like, what? Um, the numbers on there don't. The one that you see down here represents. It counts both YouTube and Twitch together. I hope. I've always hoped. I think it does. But don't ever worry about, oops. You don't need to worry about how many people are watching. Because remember, I've told you before too, I get so many people watching it live, but I get a lot of people who watch this not live. They will see it. I think they watch it after work, maybe, and stuff like that. So I get a lot of people who watch it offline, which is just fun. Ooh, awesome. I haven't been on Siri, so that's part of the problem. I'm on an alt right now. Okay, so now we got to have some more levels. C shapes? Like, dude, does not. Let's go to the where we can look at the. Where's my. Well, and I did this one to kind of look at that way. Where's my 3D model? There it is. Okay, here is the 3D model that we can drag this
Master
way.
underscore Cubby 3 just redeemed. Hey, WHO ever wakes up gets treats.
Ah, darn it. Look what you did. You made Leah come. She heard it. Now no more doing that or I'll turn off hay. Here you go. There you go.
Illest underscore 0 knee just redeemed. Feed the beast.
Thank you, Ilith. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's points. It doesn't matter. They're just points. I just don't like to tease the dogs. And the Tide Influencer. Okay, so where's my Stark Tower? This isn't Stark Tower. I can tell the difference. That's Avengers Tower. For some reason, I ended up getting in Avengers Tower. Where's Stark? Ooh, so someone has done just one of up here. I cannot see when you're like this. Nice. This is nice. So we can do this. See, that's what I want to see. Much better. Well, I don't know. That back is kind of sketchy. Oh, I see how it works. Oh, no, that's a design. Oh, that's pretty. That's not so bad. I think we can. Oh, see. Okay. I think we can go off of this. I think we can go off of this. Now, of course, we're not going to go inside Tony's house. I'm not building Tony's house up. Well, dude, how much of a coup would it be if I actually made Tony's house usable? Because it's the right size. Like, this is the right size for his house. Dude. Dude. How cool would that be? Every little nerdy geek person in here would be like, I want to go in Tony's house. He's so amazing. Let's see if I can do it. We'll see. I still remember one of my favorite scenes, and I was just watching it, so I love it, is when he comes in and he's walking and Jarvis is taking off his Stark is taking off his Jarvis is taking off his stuff while he walks in the thing, and he's looking down over here, and Loki's walking along this way to get into the house, and he's looking at him from down below, and he's just having that conversation, and then he comes over and he leans here and he sneakily puts on his bracelet, so that way, because he knows there's going to be a fight. That's like one of my favorites. I like that part. That would be cool. I really, I love that so much, because see, this is where he walks in, and he's looking down here, and Loki's walking here.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hay. Whoever finds the baby wins.
Yeah. Whoever finds the baby, good luck with that. I don't know where she is right now. She just takes off. Let's try it. We can. It's well documented what the inside of his house looks like. I think we can do it. Okay, so let's get this sweep up. We're not going to put anything on this level, but the next level up. Let's see if we can do it. This is going to be a coup if I can, because we're going to be building a house on a C shape. Oh man, I want this though. Don't you guys want this? I know Illis does. Illis, you want to go inside Tony Stark's house, don't you? I mean, I do. Let's see. We don't have anything C-shaped. Let's just go into plain shapes. And do waterfall funnel. Of course, I'll put it way down there. There we go. Okay, so let's do Man, I wish they would fix. I'm tired of being paranoid about my builds. I would like to be able to actually. No, we're going to do the IRL stream. I swear, we earned it. But remember, we had so many illnesses through there, and I've got to have Craig has to come over and put that table together for me for us to do it. But no, definitely have not forgotten. Was not wasted. Just gonna have to beg a little bit more patience because that entire family got sick. Remember? No, I'm not thrilled with it either, trust me. Fact, honestly, I looked at this morning and I was considering to see if I could put the table together. I don't know if I could anymore. I used to be able to. I've built my own deck before. But I'm kind of a little afraid I might hurt myself, so I decided not to do that. Shelly will come tomorrow, but Shelly doesn't do any of that stuff. What I'm putting in there is a thing so I can actually put my wheelchair under the table, and then I can put the iPad on there, and so you guys will be able to see me all the cooking and whatever. She'll learn from her husband. I'm afraid that's not how life goes, girls. Remember, Shelly can't do a lot of stuff because you guys are just crazy today. Chad's actually not going to be on till later. He's at practice today. I already asked because I was going to see if you wanted to play scary games with us. And he's at practice today. So, no Chad. No Chad. I don't know how long it's going to take him to get practice, man. He's been practicing for years and he still practices. Okay. We need this in the bronze color, I think. Okay, I like that beige color because that's like that bronze. Ignore the coloring on this. The coloring on this one is not quite right. I'm going to go by the coloring on this tower right here. So we've got like this dark gray kind of thing going into the beiges. But these floor pieces are more of a really dark beige. In fact, I think it's even darker than this. I am getting a Mega Shadow Dragon and a Frost Dragon, plus a lot of exposure. Like I was saying last night, hey, like I was saying last night, the exposure is almost worth more than all of it, which is awesome. Yeah. I mean, the other's bonus. I do enjoy the fact that I do get stuff for it. That's the cool part. Yes, I did. I am aware that in 32K houses, that is, let's see, let me count this right. So, a 16K house should technically be uh one, two, three, like 4 shadow dragons. So that's right. That's he gave me that's quite a bit more than he gave me a lot more. Wicked is not done. I kind of swapped off onto here. I talked to Maxie first to make sure it was okay, and she said it's okay. I can just squish it in whenever I want. So we're holding off on Wicked to work on this because this is a big one. A regular frost on top of there. But having them all squished together, no, and Simpsons is not done. Girls, are you going to point out all my failures today? I could give you some more if you'd like. Oh my lord. I love those girls. Okay, let's get another ring up here. This one's gonna go bronze. I actually have not even opened Discord, so no, I have not seen those. But it's so far. Oh, I did actually open for just 1 second. Yes, I remember that. But lads, it's so far in the future right now. I'm not even worried about it. So thank you. They can sit in there for for a little bit. I might actually watch it by then. Could I please have this ring? There we go. There we go. That's a good. Let's push this back just a little. Nope, we are not plastic exchanging. We're done. We are done. 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 Um. Hmm. Quit with the clicky clickies. No clicking. Oh, stretch isn't on there for a reason. Girls, you're just. They just came ready, didn't they? They just came ready. I'm pretty sure a parent on that side over there is giggling in a corner going, ha ha ha, she's their problem now. Oh, Lordy. You girls. And my girls are being butts on top of it. Leah, it is time to not sit on the belly. Everybody goes. Nope, everybody goes. Please go. Find a new place to sit and stare. Okay. Ah, I see. Hey, Matt. Welcome back.
Master underscore Cubby 3 just redeemed. Hey, Leah, your mommy need personal space.
It's like, yeah. No, she doesn't. Okay, that's not too bad. I kind of feel like that's good. I think though, although no, I'm leave the light on the side because it does. It's not like it gets to be nighttime up here. We're stuck in daylight forever. I doubt that highly, Candy. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see all of these windows in here. Does he really have a one, two, three, four, five? Does he have a 6-story penthouse? Is that what I'm seeing? I haven't even opened Discord. Okay, people, there's one of me. I have 3 huge builds I'm working on right now. Once I get off of here, I'm outie. Last night, I get off at what, 5 o'clock, and I pretty much fell asleep at the computer. So there will be no Discord responding right now. There will be no looking at pictures. I'm sorry. It's not, it's everybody keeps sending me pictures on Discord. Right now, I need a Discord break. I got to work on these things, guys. And when I'm done streaming, I got to have some time to myself. I like time to myself. Don't you guys like time to yourself? So, yes, I will get to things. Right now, I have so much stuff on my plate that I can't even breathe. So be nice to Siri, please. I will get to things, I swear. Ah, air. There we go. I know. I'm supposed to work on Siri builds and fix them today, but I'm not going to work on Siri builds and fix them. I will have to do that um, on my own time also because I just don't have time to fix them. I do need to do some of those because I do think that Jeffo would like to, like Titanic would be lovely if it were finished. That's another really good one that would be a nice example of what we do. Candyland's only like one clone away from being completely done. I want to try and move Candyland though. I low key totally want to try and move Candyland. Oh, I can't. Ah, poop on a stick. No, because I use those. Wait. Yeah, no, I use specialized ones. Hey, does anybody know? Does anybody know if you can you clone racetrack pieces from the exterior racetrack into another house? I want to see that. If that's the case, yes, I do need to move it. Oh, truth, Illis, never mind. Why are you so smart? You're so smart. But yeah, wouldn't that's an interesting question. Oh, you can do that? Oh, yeah, because those pieces, there have been a couple times I've actually built in the racetrack house just because I wanted those pieces because I didn't think about it. Thank you, Laz. That's great. That's a really good news. Okay, now if we're going to Did Candy just call you too lazy, List? Oh my lord, I think she just called you too late. Did you notice that they've woken up in quite the mood, Illist? I'm noticing this. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try. Now, we don't have a C shape that I could use on here. But what I'm thinking about doing is making a square C shape. So doing this. Let's make it a little bit smaller. It's not quite a real C, but it's going to give us a little bit of extra flooring for his apartment. Arch. Yeah, it's not, is it? I'm not going to look at any houses today or anything. I'll look at things when they're finished today, but today I am completely distracted. I'd like to get some stuff done of some sort. So today is just going to be quiet, concentrated building. Yeah, the arch. I was kind of think, yeah, that's a good idea too, but I don't think you guys can talk. Just realize that when I'm building, I don't always pay attention. We know me, right? I eventually get back. And if it's something super important, you can always use hey, remember? That's the Siri can pay attention thing. Yeah, let's see. The only one I can think of is the castle arch. But it might actually work for this corner piece at least. Let's see. I get this backwards. I totally just got those backwards. I do that every single time because it doesn't make any sense to me going the other way. My brain just can't handle it. Hello, my name is Andrea, and I did. What in the world was that? That was the weirdest little bug I've ever seen. Okay, you have a great day, Matt. Enjoy school tomorrow. Work really hard at school. School is super important. I know. Everybody's got spring break this week. It's going to be exciting. Let's see if we can make it smaller at least. I hate the glitching on the end. Why give us multiple coloring and then make it glitch? You know what? We know how to fix that glitch. We should tell them, huh? Because they could have fixed that in 2 seconds by just grabbing that and going dink, right? Just a little dink would have fixed that. See, that end's not doing it. They could have fixed it. Just a dink, dink, and it would have been gone.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hey. Annie, show your face, I love your face.
She says, I'm mad and I'm not show nobody nothing. He's in a bad mood. A bad mood. Nope, I think the other one was going, this is too much of a square. I don't like that as much. Whoops. Don't be sad for me. Let's see if I can get this by a couple more pieces. If I can get it into the into this void here. So it needs to go. Quit giving me your stupid little pieces of plastic. Also, where are you getting these stupid little pieces of plastic? I think a toy has been sacrificed. The new thing, manufacturers are taking girls. Please go elsewhere. Get off. Go. Goodbye. Goodbye. There's no more. The store is closed. She wants me to hand her a TREAT. We TRADE for those. And they know those words. That's why I'm spelling them. They know them very well. But they're the biggest distractors of everyone. I'm telling you. Yep, that word. I'm going to lose my stuff, girls, if you don't lay down. The thing that makes me the angriest about my dogs doing this is right before we get on stream, I give them their dinner. They've had a full dinner already. This is just them being jerks. And it's not like they have garbage food either. I feed them Fresh Pet, which is the most expensive dog food you can get at a grocery store. It's refrigerated and it's all meat. Okay, Leah, nope. I had that in place and then you whacked it out of place, dog. I swear. And then she bugged my cursor. To the moon, Alice. Excuse me. I'm debating whether or not I want that little piece there or not. I think we can live with that. That's okay. Things that don't exist. Now they're all both toddled off to go find something else to distract me with. Dogs. You know, it's kind of like living with Cuppy and Candy 24/7, really. I love you girls, but it is a lot like I can imagine this is what living with you would be like. It's like, have you seen this? Hey, 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 pay attention to me. I'm cute. Hey, that's what it's like living here. And if you ignore Mimi, you guys know what she does. She just stands. She just stands and stares in your face. There's no ignoring Mimi. Hey, Nero. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. You know better than that. Thought you did. Wait, that's right. We'll leave it there for now. I think that'll be. It's not curved on the back half of it, however. It is curved on the back half normally, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. Look, that's what the apartment is shaped like.
Master underscore Cubby 3 just redeemed. Hey, Mimi stare into your soul if you don't give her attention.
Seriously, she does, doesn't she? Oh, so that's not the apartment shape. Well, the apartment shape is circular, but that's the roof, which we do need because that's where this beam is originating from. Okay, so we're going to have to do our own. That one's fine. Okay, so we got the second ring in. Yes. And now we've got. Yeah, that's going to be the floor for the apartment. That's right. Okay, so this is the each floor for the apartment. Now we got to decide how many. He has 6 floors. Who has a 6th floor penthouse? I've talked to Maxie. Maxie says she's got a really busy job, girls. Very busy job. And it's right at the time of the season when it starts to get super busy. Not that her season, her thing, it's never not busy, I don't think. Now, are these straight? Wait a second. No, that it is. Each one's backed off a little bit. So, how big is a floor? Oh, a floor is big for me to stand on. Oh, but he had high floors. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I torturing myself? Hey, Oliver. I think that's actually looking good though. Girl, you're doing it. Quit second guessing yourself and everything will be good. Chicken. Chicken. I'm listening to a weird song. It's called Captain Chicken. It's by the Gorillas and I love it. Chicken. It is 6 windows in there. So it's 1, 2, 3. Yep, 6 from that base. Your hair is dark brown. My hair is dark brown also. This is actually my natural hair color. Well, this has been bleached out because we wanted ends, but this is my natural hair color. And if I had gray hair, you could see it, but I don't have a lot of gray hair. You'd only be able to see it like right up in here, and it's all getting put in there. I have like maybe 10 gray hairs. Only 10 gray hairs. I'm proud of myself. Chad, on the other hand, has all of my gray hair for me. Okay, so we said this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is planned right because if you look now, it's going to line up with the back of the building. Oh, well, looky there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna leave it one. We can leave it one floor smaller. He can live with it. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Now these are actually going from the ceiling, so these have to all get pushed up. I'm going to use that one as the, we're using this one as the roof. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's where the beam is originating from. We're making that. That still has to look a lot better. I think let's go work on that a little bit. That'd be kind of fun. We got Stark starting to take off. I feel good about it now. We know where the beam originates. It's starting to look like the right shape. I mean, the bottom technically is probably a lot bigger than that, but eh. Are you back again? Why don't you get in your bed like a big girl? Why are you staring into my soul? I told you you were going to be hungry and you didn't eat your food and you let your daughter eat your bowl. So now she's had 2 bowls of food and you're staring into my soul. That's just what happens when you give in to her. Do you have a pimple on your lip? I think you do. That's weird. Okay. And like technically, we don't really want anybody hanging out up here that much. I might seal off. We're not going to go in Tony's house. I mean, we'll make it so you can see stuff, maybe see inside. But everybody's going to come up here, but look how bad the graphics are from up here. This is what happens with lighting graphics way up here. It's poopy. And I'm not giving up the shape of my thing because remember, I've got the really cool red, white, and blue side on this and it looks amazing and I love it. We've gone all American in this build. I'm just going to show you the side because I think it's so pretty. See, it's got red, white, and blue sides on it. Isn't that cool? Tell me that doesn't start to look exactly like this splat thing with the thing. Oh, you got a new hair color today. Ooh, what color? I love hair color. I dyed the ends of these to bleached them out to put hair color in, and then I never did it. Okay, here we go. Let me see something if I put... I don't think this will do anything. Because this isn't a glitch necessary. This is a... Oops. This is a light glitch, which is different from a color glitch. But apparently we can get rid of that by doing that. Even though it's a light glitch. Okay. Thanks, Laz, for making me look at that. Oh, so much better. There we go. Much better. Thank you, Les. It was driving me insane. I didn't realize that you could fix the light glitches. Because technically these are all the same color. But as you get closer, see, now they'll go back to their regular color. Hey, Max. So see, there they are. But see, that's a light glitch that's doing that. So once we get back up here, see, they separate back out. And that's what was causing that flash. That's weird. But I'm glad to know that because I've actually have that flash in another couple houses and I've wondered about it. So now I can get rid of it. Nice. Run, run, run. And that's why it makes me crazy that Laz is not building her own houses. Girl. Girl. You're no longer a baby, but I want to give you shaken baby syndrome. Do your houses. Okay. I want some blue lights up in here. There should be a circle of blue right here. We got to do it with lights. Oh, I know what we're going to fix this one. Edit house stuff. We're going to O-G-O. The hospital logo is circular. It's also glowy, and I like glowy. So we're going to take this and we're going to use it. Oh, that's a good idea. Do you think I can do it that way? Maybe. I hadn't thought of that. Interesting. I'm having multiple thoughts in my head at once. It's kind of weird. That's not right. Oh, wait. Look at the color of the thing, goober butt. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like a clear blue without any green. There we go. Clear blue without any green. These are how I tell my stories to myself. Now, there are two things we can do here. Well, first, let's get rid of the hospitals. Well, yes, get rid of the hospital sign. There we go. So what I'm thinking before I had two thoughts. I could either do this way and just make one smaller each time and change the color that way. But that's going to be really uniform, and that's not what this looks like. That doesn't look uniform. That looks like it looks like a butt in the sky. Let's I'm thinking we can put these in here at different angles and get just pieces of this. And because it's rounded on one edge, I think we can get it to look like the things we want. So I think we can do this clone. And we can also change the color a little bit each time too if you want. And now since it's in the line like that, all you have to do to change those lines is like that. There we go. I think that's going to look pretty good actually. It does. Too bad we can't make that toy bigger. Wouldn't that be amazing? That's exactly what it looked like. I thought the same thing, and that's such a good idea, but so we just I kind of have to do our own stupid version of it. Okay, so I want it to curve that way. So we're just gonna kind of layer them not evenly through here. And I think that'll give just enough little feeling of it. The other thing I had an idea up here was fog. My thought is, though, is we're not going to be able to see it from way down there. So I'm going to leave it in, yeah, see, it's way too small. I'm going to leave it in the green so we can see if we can see it, but dude, there we go. Good place. Because remember, it doesn't get any bigger. You can make it bigger, but it's not going to change that at all. So I'm going to put it on the edge where I want it, and let's see if we can see it. Stop ride. What? Yeah, see, we don't yeah, we can't see the fog effect at all up here. See? But the other things look pretty good. I think if we put a couple more of those around the edge, I think that gives a good feel. I think we'll have to put some more stuff out here. What did they say to me? Were the girls rude? Hot Springs fog. Oh, let's give that one a try. Good idea. That's cartoon fog. Girls, you better be nice to people. Did they say something mean to Nero? So who said something? I gotta go up. Annie's name means grace. Miriam's name is it is in the Bible, and Leah's name means pretty rose. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, yeah, see there it is. Yeah, no, those that doesn't show. No, 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 the hospital logo. We gotta get up here. Oh, actually, that worked. Okay, let's get Hot Springs. Oh, that's not cool. That's super rude to say. Oh, man. If anybody ever says that, I said that's just rude. Nobody has any right to say anything like that about anybody's artwork. Artwork is what they call subjective. It means that each person it I'm going to make this a color I can see, hopefully. It means you can't change this mist. Never mind. It just means that I'm pretty sure that's not going to work, but let's stop the ride and see. It just means that everybody has the right to their own opinion when it comes to. Oops, I'm stuck in it. You can see it? Itch? But I don't think it's worth the money. Yep, it's all their opinion. And like my dad used to say, opinions are like butts. Everybody has one. I'm so excited by this. I said I need to finish up Titanic because that would be another good Titanic and Candyland both. Candy, welcome to the conversation 2 days ago. But yes, Jeffo, this is what this is for. This build here is for Jeffo. This is Jeffo's commission. I was contacted by Jeffo and he wanted to commission two things. He's commissioning this build and he's commissioning a full build of Disneyland. So, yep. So I will need to, I probably, you know what? I didn't think of that. I forgot that was part of my plan for cleaning up Siri builds today, was so Jeffo could use some of them. Dude, I want to build though. I don't want to clean up builds. But we could do coloring though. That's really fun. Oh, I should probably get on Siri. I want to build new things. I hate going backwards. Can I whine? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm way okay with it. You're more than welcome to it. It's good for me. So in the end, I'm happy because it's all the purpose of it is to get me exposure. The thing is I think he saw some of the stuff that I did and he didn't realize what I did. And then when he saw it, he was like, "Oh my gosh, yeah." So I'm cool with the exposure. Exposure is only good for me. This shape here that it makes into, this makes me think of those ice cubes. I love ice cubes. Does anybody else like to crunch ice cubes? I always have. I don't think I have a weird disease. I think I just like to crunch ice cubes. Oh, Jeffo for sure. Queso doesn't even know who I am. I like people who know who I am. That's cool. No, no, Oliver. Doesn't Jeffo seem like he'd be a good friend? Like he's just such a upbeat guy, huh? Does he seem like he'd be a good kid friend? But as always, and I say this for everyone, you never know who someone is in real life. Don't trust them just because they have a stream doesn't mean they're a good person. I'm not saying this about Jeffo specifically, P.S. I'm just saying for internet safety, just because someone has a stream doesn't mean they're a good person inside, right? Exactly. So never trust anyone, even if they've got a stream. Even me. If I suddenly come on and I'm asking you weird questions that make you uncomfortable or anything like that, don't be afraid to report me too. You just don't do that. So now I would never ask you those questions. And if I suddenly do report me because it means someone has stolen my account. But that could, you never know. Never trust anyone on the internet. Period. Full stop. Not even me. And number one, never trust anyone ever in real life or anything. If someone has to tell you, trust me, that's a number one red flag to not trust them. If someone has to tell you to trust them, then they are not trustworthy. You should automatically feel like they're trustworthy. That you shouldn't have to be told to trust someone. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be careful. Twitch does not like the necessarily bad words. Illest. But true. I mean, don't even know who Illest is inside. You just don't know. So don't trust someone. The only way that the only way that you should ever trust someone is something that you feel in your heart. It's not, and you really shouldn't, like I said, trust anyone on the internet, but in real life and stuff, it should always, they should feel trustworthy. If you have a little voice in the back of your head saying, I don't know, that little voice is right. So if you hear the I don't know voice back there, you listen to it. That voice is telling you the truth. Okay. I think that's going to look pretty good. I think it needs another couple more in there, but that's starting to look pretty good for a portal, right? Right. Okay, let's pull on Siri for a second. Let's take a half an hour and put some Siri stuff together. Is that the right account? Hopefully. I miss Siri. Do you guys miss Siri? I miss Siri. I miss Siri all the time. Okay, let me close. Not that one. I'm going to close this one. And the child okay. Uh-oh, my pro handler just expired. Lordy. Okay, let's do, make sure you guys are seeing me, which you are not, because of course it likes to be a booger. There we go. Now you are. I got a box. Oh, wait. Let's go see what box day it is. Saving my boxes up. I still don't. I'm Jeffo's friend. You mean in game? Because we don't meet each other in game. We've been talking outside a game. So. Plus, people like that, we have to be careful about being friends for the same reason that it'll be really easy to find him that way. And sometimes people just want to get on and be quiet, you know? Okay. Let's do some work. Now we're going to have to lock the houses because dumb. Okay, Bikini Bottom. Let's just do a double. Oh, we got to do all the. So excited. Sorry. I I cycled through about 50 different emotions right there. Apologize. Locked door. Nobody can steal this. Okay, let's see. You see silks. Shh, you saw nothing. Look at those. They're so pretty. I just open them up and I pet them occasionally, and they purr when I do it. I'm going to have the last ones on Earth. Ooh, hey, I can come over here. Okay, so this drop down I managed to fix immediately after the mistake. $50. That's insulting. Okay. This house though is looking. Let's mess with the lighting for just 1 second. I like it going to nighttime though. That's the thing. I don't want to take it off at nighttime, but we could do lighting. No, we don't want time of day or anything like that. You know what? I think we're fine with. Oh, sun rays though. Oh wait, there are no sun rays in here. I forgot. This won't change much of anything because I'm in a box. I'm in a box. What happens if I make it rain in here? That's funny. Okay. No, turn that off. Okay. Go have fun, Miss Cuppy. Thank you. You're amazing. Oh, can we give it a little bit of haze though? Oh, there we go. Oh, see, I could. Let's make this like a blue. Oh no, see, we went to nighttime. No, if I do this, it messes up with the day-night cycle. There we go. Back on live for this. So this is good. There's nothing wrong with this one. This one is all set up. We've got all the words are good. We've even got our happy little jellyfish guy. Everybody's good. This house is better. This house is done. This house will never have anything else more in it. Once I got the characters in here, life was good. That's all I wanted was characters. I didn't realize that was all I wanted, but that's all I needed were the characters in here. Okay, so this one's good. Oh, let's double check what it says. This house took 3 weeks to finish and 70K. It has 6K. Okay, it did take 3 weeks to finish, but now those pieces are each. So I'm going to say 100K because we added the, and I took off that I hit the limit because I exceeded the limit. Okay, but no, this one looks good now. So not bad. After, I think I remember these being about 10,000 each. Maybe more. Somewhere around there. Let's put 100K plus. We'll put a plus. And that way we're not lying. There. Okay. See, nighttime in here is so beautiful. I love the nighttime in here. It really is stunning at night. Because I did it on purpose. Because see, I made sure to put things that glowed in here at night. So it really gives it that nighttime thing. Okay. Well, then this house is done. Let's go to, well, Hollywood is not a real house. Hollywood's just a Game Pass house I can't sell. I'm going to turn it into Groman's Chinese Theater, I think is what I want to do now. So that's why it says Hollywood. Okay, I will.
TJSKF4 just redeemed. Hey, Siri, if you wanna have a laugh after stream, go look st what I send you.
Okay, Oz is nowhere near done, so we'll leave it. Candyland.
TJSKF4 just redeemed. Go fish.
Okay, so there's no moving Candyland. Apparently, I pushed the button.
TJSKF4 just redeemed. Go fish.
Now, see, we just went from a 6K-ish house into a 4K house, and it still takes forever, so I'm not even worried about it. Candyland! I love Candyland! The only thing I have left to do in here is one piece of cloning. We got to clone this to over here, which I've been saving. But you know what? Why don't we... What I'm thinking is I have so many of these. Why don't I just put a few of them on each side for right now? Since they're already in here. I don't know if I can get them all. Oh, maybe not. No. I just need to move them. Why are there no stars in the sky? Does anybody know where the stars have gone? Where are the stars? Juhi, where are the stars in the sky? Ooh, something was glitching. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Oh, well, I was on live, so that's why I was confused. I was on live. There should have been stars. Okay, we got the donut. Gosh, I love this house. I really went all out on this house, didn't I? Like, we got to fix this so he can show this house. So let's take, we can do this. I believe in ourselves. I believe in our powers. And I can't take this and hand this to anyone because of this stupid spinner. Getting all of those exclamation points back in that spinner is like pulling teeth. I can't do it. It's so hard. I did it once. I'm not doing it again. This is the racetrack house. Oh, it's just how this one looks? Well, that's just dumb. Okay, now we're not cloning. Let's get up here. We are moving. So let's get under here. We need to get one of, we need one of these. Let's grab this much. Nope, because I got that. I have to do a click grab for these, I think. Okay, let's go out here and click grab. We want this and this and nope, 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 nope. Let's just grab this one, that one. We're gonna move them over here so our tree's not so lopsided. At some point, we need to clone in a big chunk. Actually, wait. How many pieces? Where am I at piece-wise? I think I'm like 6 pieces to end on this, if I remember. See, this is why I got to get things done when I got to... Someone needs to yell at me and make it so I don't go wandering off to new builds. Just say, no, Siri, naughty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. So we actually have enough to finish if we want. And Coco was sweet enough to grind for me, so I have like $7,000 on this account right now. Okay, let's finish this then. How nice it'll be to finish this. So if we have 20 pieces and I have 7,000, let me see something. The only thing that I feel like is not done in here is the tree. I just need these things spawned over there. I kind of was a little bit kind of over here too. Like, oh no, it's okay. No, we got her going over here. I thought I remembered her not being done, but no, she's fine. And gloppy and everything. No, I think that's okay. I think I thought I wanted more lollipops in here for the lollipop forest, but I don't think we need any more lollipops. I think we don't need any more pieces other than the tree pieces. Okay, so then I think the answer is just to open up a new house. My homes, do I have a tiny home that I can, nope, bunny heck. Hospital, tiny home. Let's go there and see what it is first before we do anything naughty to it. I suspect this might be the studio. I suspect this is not just a tiny home. But, yo, it's got a check, right? I love it when people get ideas from my stuff. Oh, this is this house. Hi. I forgot, Maxie. I was going to give I was going to give Galaxy this for her house. I never put it in there. Oh, this is, who was it that asked me if I had ever done portrait? Oops, that one flipped over. Look at that. That one wigged out. But yeah, I'm keeping paintings in here. I think this is Studio 2.0 is what this is ending up being. But I have paintings saved in here, so if I want to do some paintings, I don't have to redo them. So let's stop. We're going to name this one so I don't keep coming in here and thinking that it's... So this is Painting Studio. We're going to keep caps lock button. Painting Studio. Okay. Now I will quit trying to use this house. Do I have any more? Let's just double check them all. Get them named like they're supposed to be, and then I won't get messed up. Now, like I've said, I don't even mind if people try to do full copies of my work. Just remember, if you get in, oh, this is garbage. This house was this was my original leprechaun idea, and I don't like it. Oh, good. And we can take this out of here. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Benji. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. We're still hanging out here. Now, what did I name that last house, Laz? Do you remember? Painting Studio. That's why we named it. Drop down stinks. Okay. Fishy, go away. Okay, now this painting is a good painting, except for I use the fairy table. Remember, I use fairy tables whenever I want a dot or a random series of dots. I use it because you get 4 pieces for instead of 1. There we go. So here is my one of my paintings. This is for the just like above a fireplace, those kinds of things. College is so important, so I get it. I am a teacher, remember? So more power to you. I made this one is a glass with the and that. And this one's the same thing, but for a sunset. So it's a sunset. So they go together. So I'm just going to keep working, and I'm going to end up having a whole bunch of paintings, so I can just come in and grab paintings is my idea. Because paintings take so freaking long, and they're so boring. But if I just keep doing like 1 at a time, or 2 at a time, eventually I'll have a whole gallery. And that'll be nice. Thank you. Why did this switch to just... There we go. For some reason, I lost my... I'm not talking. There we go. We got it. We got it. There we go. Let's go back to the pizza place. What was the pizza place? Oh, it's one we can dump into pizza place. Good. Okay. We're going to use this for Candyland Workforce. Candyland. We're using this for our Candyland dump place because we're going to take off part of those. We're going to take off part of the tree, put it in the other thing, get it exactly the way we want it, and then clone it back in. And then that's all we have left to do on Candyland. Yes, Aladdin got finished. It's glorious. You just can't go in and you just can't go out of it. Once you go, it's like Hotel California. Once you check in, you're not checking out. But it's a good house. I will stand by that house. I think it's glorious. It just doesn't like to let people leave. But it's still my masterpiece. I think of all the houses I've done, I think that one wins for my best because it really did. I sang on that one. Like, doesn't it feel like I really enjoyed Aladdin? Like, I didn't get real bored with it. I just kept going and going and going. Aladdin's done. Oh yeah, Aladdin's been done for a long time. Yep. Uh Maxie's going back through and doing the words again. She was telling me, I said, just walk through the house and sing the song. I said, it'll make sense after a minute. Luckily, this is not that bad. Sell. Okay, and then we're going to go to stop editing. We're going to go to my homes. We got to dump this into the Candyland workforce, please. Candy 2. Where's Candy 2? Oh, lordy. There it is. Now we're going to edit house. We're going to go undo. We're going to ignore that button. Click this button back right here. Oh, yeah. Actually, Jeffo's recording it for me. Jeffo's going to feature it on his stuff. So that's good. That'll get people coming to me too. Okay, confirm. And now in here we should have, oh, look, tree branches. Yay. See, that's where the tree is. Okay, now we go back to Candyland. What we're going to do is move in our tree branches in here. We're going to move them around a little bit. I think I'm going to copy a few of the things off the top so I can know where the new ones are going to go. And then we're going to clone it all back into here because I've always wanted it to be a really full tree. Then the only other thing that's not done in Candyland is writing the stupid rules out. Does anybody want to write the rules? No, the sad part is nobody but me can do it. That's the sad part. Because nobody can write signs but the owner. Now I'm not going to get all of these hearts. I'm getting a lot of them. These we're not going to worry because we know all of these branches actually have a lot of all these branches already have their leaves on them. We need new branches. Actually, well, that's true. It's going to waste money, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. I'd rather have this perfect than, and the one reason why, see, this is why we do this. The one reason why I want this one in there is because this is 100% me. Yes, Candyland, it is a game, and yes, it has those characters, but I redid everything. This is my version of Candyland. Fight Club rules. Could you see a little kid's fight club in here? That would be funny. Okay. So we're going to go to, oops, my homes. I almost got distracted from what I was doing. I got distracted by Fight Club. I actually really like that movie too. Um, no, I made this a while ago. Well, I was earlier. This one is not Jeffo's commission. We're cleaning this up for Jeffo to look at. But I have Jeffo's commission is in the background. We're making his first one is a superhero mashup. Hello, ding 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 ding. Oh, sorry, my sister says quick. She's not being quick. Okay. Don't be sad for me. Oh, good. And now it's got leaves and a lollipop. Aw, thank you. No clue whatsoever? Question mark? My sister's weird sometimes. Okay. And by sometimes, I mean a lot. Oh, hey, I almost forgot the important part. I need the other side of the tree so I know where these go. So I'm going to pull off. I've only spent 1,000 so far. Oh my lord. What's a song? I hate to say this, but vaguely! Exclamation point. Sorry. My sister likes to send me things, and as always, family is important. So I will drop whatever I'm doing, even if it's something silly, for my sister. Your brother ate all the cookies? No, not cool. Okay, so since I know I've got these here, we need some here, and I took them all out. So let's do the one, let's just copy the tops of the trees that we need. We don't even have a branch back there? Interesting. It's not Judge. Remember, Candyland has been a while ago. How long's it been since we did Candyland? Seems like forever, does it not? Sell multiple. So we just need to, now what we're going to do is we're going to stop editing my homes. We're going to go to Candy 2. We're going to go edit house. We're going to go undo. We're not going to push that button. We're going to push this button. 4 months ago. Brother's the worst. My brother always did stuff like that. Oh, dude. One time, like I'm sure you guys have done it, where you do stuff where you sell stuff for charity, but they're like candy bars and stuff, and you're supposed to sell them for charity and then all of that. You know what my brother did? My brother snuck into the refrigerator, snuck into the refrigerator at night and made it so and ate all of them. He ate all my candy. It was so bad. Boys are dumb. Okay, boys aren't dumb, but brothers are dumb. Brothers stink. Okay. Oh, C's candy bars don't even get me going on those. Those things are amazing. I think as you get older, you begin to develop a love of C's. I think there's something that says when you're an old person, you have to like C's candy. Because as I get older, I'm like, that would hit home about right now. Why is he eating all your candy? That's not fair. Nah, see, I would tattle. And I know snitches get stitches, but not when it comes to candy, dude. You don't mess with my candy. Okay, so what I'm doing is, see, this is what this left-hand side looks like. I'm not sure if those have hearts on them or not, so we're going to add extra hearts just in case. And then put this all back. This is going to be so nice to have this tree done because I've wanted this tree to be done forever. All in this together to the end. Dude, he sounds like a monster. Lord, you need locks. You need a lock box. That's what you need. And then he went like a tackle box with a what you call it on it, a lock, a padlock. That's what I'd do. Although I will fully admit, I say this now, but when I was a kid, Oliver, I got the worst I ever got in trouble with my mom was I snuck in and I ate some of my sister's Easter candy. The only time I ever did it, I promise. But I did. I stole my sister's Easter candy, but I was only 8 years old, so it's not like I was doing it when I was an adult or anything like that. I was 8 years old, and she was taking so long to eat that candy on top of it. I like my brother and her and mine and my brothers had been gone for like weeks, and she's just eating like one at a time, and it just made us crazy. I got in big trouble though, big trouble, as I should have. I feel like, do I feel like that's gonna be enough? Maybe a couple more. Don't go too excited. You're gonna use up all the money you just got on Siri. Yep, it's true. Once you get older, like now, I feel so embarrassed that I did stuff like that and stuff. I've given back to my sister a million times or more because you end up feeling guilty and you're embarrassed as an adult that you even did it. You're like, oh, you'd like to think you're more evolved than that. Okay, I think that's going to be enough. What do you think? One on each tip and then a couple along the branch. I think that's pretty good. Let's grab a couple of these. Now, this is going to get a little spendy, but you know, it's worth it in order to have this done, right? And then we'll do the coloring in Candyland. Do we need Candyland to go dark? I think we do. I think I've got nighttime in there really nice, actually. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure Candyland's going to be left unlive, except for the fact that I see no stars. Okay, so let's make sure I've got this in the right line. I do. You guys are going to be best friends when you grow up. Just don't burn bridges now. Don't real just realize that he's younger and or older or whatever he is. Just realize that when you get older, you guys are going to be really good friends. I hope. But you should be. He's older, yeah. You guys will end up being good friends. Now he's just doing it. If he's older, he's doing it just to be a butt. Yep. He's doing it just to be a butt. Don't worry about it. If he's almost an adult, you'll get plenty of candy and stuff back at some point. Yeah, if he's almost an adult right now, you do not understand. His metabolism is going insane. So there will be a point that you will reach soon where all of a sudden the internal engine of eating turns on. There's something with guys. The minute they hit a certain age, dude, they start to sleep all the time and all they do is eat. It's like you have a combustion engine that turns on. And for a while there, all you can think about is food. Food and sleeping. Those are your two favorite things to do for a while as a guy. Just make sure you get enough sleep because it's going to be hard. You get real sleepy all the time as a boy. I'm sure Illis can tell you. I have had so many kids fall asleep in classes and stuff, and they are only ever boys that fall asleep in my classes. Only ever boys. And I give them grace because I know for sure it's rough. It's the worst. So now I'm doing this, and if I did not finish this on this day, we would have a problem. But since I have already purchased all these will be sold for full price when I do the delete clone in, then we don't have to worry. If I were to take a day's break, or even if this computer logs off, like if I get kicked off by them, then it's going to cost me more money because once you log off, you get that initial loss. And if I do that, then it's going to cost me way too much money. So just remember, if you're going to start a project like this, do it as quickly as possible because you don't know if you're going to get kicked off. Don't do it on the weekend right after an update. I'm doing something stupid right now. It could drop off at any moment and then I'd lose money. But I just wanted to do this while we're here and blah, 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 blah. Excuses. But I'm taking the chance. If money is super, super important to you, don't take the chance. Just wait till Wednesdays. I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are my prime cloning times because by then they've usually given up the ghost on updating by then. Now, with this update, I didn't realize they were pushing through updates in the background all week. And there are a couple times I got bumped off for no reason. I couldn't figure out what was going. And what it has been is I think they did some pre-pushes of this. And so I got dropped off a couple times this week, and that made me a little sad. But does it sound like my voice is going? I feel like my voice is going. Yep. So in a couple years, Oliver, you're going to be in the same place as your brother, and you're going to be looking through the house for desperation chocolate, and you're going to remember this moment and go, oh, I totally get it now. You'll be like, if I don't find something, I'm going to die. And then you're going to go, oh my Lord. And then you should text your brother and say, you're so welcome. Now, should you always ask before you steal things from your family members? Yes. Even if they are going to say no? Yes. Because if you know they're going to say no and you take it, then it is definitely theft. And then it's definitely poopy. But you should always ask. It's only polite. I mean, you wouldn't walk into my house and just pick up my stuff and start eating it. No. That's just not the polite thing to do. But because he's family, he feels like he can do it and you're not going to kill him. After I get these things done, yeah, closer to the end. Snow White is on her face. I don't even know if I could do Snow White. The problem with Snow White is she has zero features, distinguishing features. She really doesn't. She's got barely any nose. Her face is very light all the time. Like, I've looked at Snow White and went, I don't know, Snow White. She's very old school. She's a little rough. So one thing I can tell you, since she's Disney, choose what other female other than Moana. Take another female It's her hair that's bothering you, not her face. How are you not getting her hair? Her hair is okay. So why don't you take one of your successful Disney female faces, just as a project? Take one of your successful Disney female faces and see if you can morph that into what you want. Sometimes that works because, like, especially those old school Disney, they all look alike. Like, dude. Add. Let's talk about it. What should we talk about him? That I know he can do it and he's just being impatient because of his age. Okay, he should be back soon. There he is. Okay, good timing. Run and run, run. Did your ears tingle? I was talking about you. I would use donuts and rings. Donuts and rings. Oh, that's really nice, Nero. I love it when people are nice in the game, don't you? Like I said, I sat AFK in the middle one day and I was just sitting there and wasn't paying attention. And I come back to someone just dumping stroller after stroller after stroller on me. Literally. Just kept dumping strollers. I never have to worry about strollers on Siri again because look, I have like up to like I have so many strollers. Like they just kept dumping strollers on me. I never even cared about strollers. I'm a vehicle girl. But dude, they just kept dumping strollers. So I have like lots of strollers I wouldn't have had. It's crazy. I mean, even the Pelican one, and I love the Pelican one. But oh, we still have cars to give away. Lord, I'm not gonna look at the cars. Oh, grass is good too. Well, what I do is when things are frustrating like that, walk away and do something else. That's what I have to do. I'll switch builds, I'll switch to a different character, I'll do anything. Walk away and then the answer will come to you the next time you go back to it. For real. That's what I do. And it will eventually come to you. Oh my lord, I did the smartest thing ever. Before stream, I put stuff in the crock pot to make chicken soup. And I was like, I don't know. It might not be good. I don't know. I don't know if I even want soup. I want soup. I can smell it and I want soup. I'm thinking about doing a soup month, like pho and all sorts of things. Just make all sorts of soups. Thank you. Yes, my toilet is my thinking spot. You can don't knock it till you try it. The toilet's great at thinking. I spend a ton of time on my toilet thinking. See, that's one problem is you can overwork things and ruin it. That's one of the things I learned from painting. Painting taught me patience because if you are painting and you start to do that, the colors start to turn brown and get muddied and gross. So you have to learn how to walk away. And maybe that's what I'm think that maybe you need to do a little bit of, Oliver. If you have any paint, try painting for a little bit and it teaches you a little bit more about patience and timing. You got to get you some patience and timing. You're missing both of those things. I like the randomness of that one. Does that one look good? I love that it looks so random. I think it needs one more right there, though. I'm chewing my way through the money, Siri, but it's worth it. It's worth it. This is exactly what that money was for. So, yay me. I really love how well I am randomizing these. These are looking really good. I can't believe I grabbed that whole light pole. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost done. And once those are done, oh, it's going to be so wonderful. Yeah, my toilet truly is my thinking chair. It really does. I don't know what's magic. It's not like I'm even sitting and pooping. It's like the minute I sit down, I could be completely done and I'll be sitting there for like 2, 3 minutes, just sitting there like this, thinking about things. And then Miss Annie over there has been taught, and I did it on purpose and I shouldn't have. I taught her that when I sit and stare into the air, that she's supposed to bark and take me out of it because I have a tendency to just sit there and go, well, I'm thinking. And so she comes and she wakes me up and gets me out of that. So I will keep moving. But I wish she wouldn't do it to me on the toilet. I taught it to her. It's my fault. But dude, I wish she would not do it on the toilet because I have the best ideas on my toilet. It's quiet. Generally, nobody's bugging me. It's dark in there. I don't turn the lights on in the bathroom. I just sit in there in the dark. It's nice. And we can't deny that it works. My toilet is magical. Maybe it's a magical toilet. I thought about that. Back the other day, they were talking and someone's coming in there cleaning up the house and getting things straightened up and making sure that everything's the way I want it. Because I've had caregivers for, oh gosh, 7 years now. And when you have caregivers, things are not cleaned like you want them to be. Things are not put away where you want them to be. My house is frustrating to me. Um, so there, I have the state is paying to have someone come out and get things exactly where I want them, get things moved exactly where I want them, get everything cleaned up, clean my rugs, do all sorts of things, which is really nice. Thank you for Washington State being so lovely about that. But yeah, I don't know. But they were saying they wanted to replace my toilet because about 10 years ago, I actually replaced that toilet, but I bought one that looked old. Looks old fashioned, so everybody's convinced it's an old toilet now. Like, no, it's brand new, guys. Sorry, you're not getting rid of my toilet. It's magic. Yep. Later, I'll have to go think about Stark Tower, and the magic will come to me. And then next time we get on, you'll be like, "Oh, dang, that toilet is magic." When I die, I'll will it to one of you. And my magic toilet goes to Maxie. Yay, Maxie! You can have my magic toilet. Edgar'd be like, why do we have a toilet in the living room? You'd be like, shh, it's magic. Oh, the wheel name. What about the wheel name? We ain't doing no wheel names. You're cult. Oh, jeez. I wonder if the people that are cleaning. Oh yeah, they'll have to do. I'll put that in there. We'll have to do the wheel of names for the magic toilet. Mm-hmm. Okay, this one's got leaves. That one's got leaves. That one's got leaves. This one does not have leaves. We've got two more that don't have leaves, and I'm gonna put leaves out here because I'm not sure if those have leaves or not. So they're gonna get extra leaves, and if they do, then when we transfer it over there, we'll put those leaves over here somewhere. Let me see. Doesn't that look pretty good? Although, see, difference being, I did these leaves now, I did those leaves then, and I like these leaves better, and now I've got these at a different. See, your style changes. See the difference in my style? I liked this one with that. Everybody farts when they sleep. I fart when I'm awake. I fart whenever I fart. I like farting. It feels good. Why not do it? Better out than in. Why is this being boogery? Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's make this easier. I'm just gonna copy this one because this is like a perfect leaf. We can slide them up and down when we want to do the 518. Really? Girl, learn to spend less. In the machine. I kick in my sleep and I tell stories, believe it or not. I actually talk in my sleep. I've woken myself up in my sleep talking. I don't know who does that, but I do. I'll yell in my sleep and wake myself up, and I know when I've done it because it has a really weird feeling when I do that. So when I wake up, I'm like, oh, dude, I just yelled, didn't I? All the dogs are looking at me like, we were asleep. Of your love. Okay, I'm going to take these, and we're going to move this one back here. Not that far back. Interlocking cluster bombs. I love the Gorillas. Their latest album is so good. I love it more than any of their other albums. It's so good. And it's got Stevie Nicks in it too. It's just so amazing. Okay. Now we have. Oh, this one doesn't seem to. Oh, wait. I didn't get all the hearts. No, that's fine. Bass and drum. We'll put it in there, and if it doesn't look, although that looks, even though I like pretty much copy pasted the same thing over and over there, that looks really random. So there's something about the way I have that set up that I could have just copy pasted that. So I think we're okay. So let's get rid of this because I'm going to do a sell all furniture to get it back in there. Exactly. Plus, it's in the dark. To ask him how he doesn't know, how does he not know that there's not an elephant running through the room while you're in the dark? There's no proof. It could be one of the nighttime shadow elephants. What I think. Okay. Sell all furniture. Yes. That's a lot of money. Yay. Okay. And now we're going to go to my homes, back to Candyland, edit house, undo. Don't push this button. You'll be a very sad monkey. Push the button behind. And then go into the hole. Don't push it out here. I've done this too. Oh, yeah. My dogs fart in my ear when I'm not paying attention on stream. People have seen me throw up practically from it. Okay, are we ready? Let's do it. We haven't had this finished in ever. This looks so good. I'm sad I can't throw a party and show people. Feels so good. Now, the only thing I have to do is write the rules, but I will do that offline today, but I'm going to do it immediately when I'm done. So this will be done. Now, see, this does need nighttime because let's double check. Wait, what if we just left it at? Well, let's turn off the weather. I don't like that color. Um, what if we do it nighttime? No, it looks better. The live is better. But it's got this haze that I don't like. But you can't take the haze out without making it stop going from night to day. So we're gonna live with the haze of this stupid house. Okay. So yeah, I think let's double check. I know it's working, but let's just take a moment to uh revel in the ooh, middle. You would get to choose either blue or green. And that's an actual good mechanic because that's an actual card. The cards on Candyland often come with two colors and you can choose which one you want. So I left that in there. I could have worked and taken that out. We could have slid those glass pieces back farther so that didn't happen quite so often. But that's really what the what am I jumping on? Oh, I'm jumping on blue. Okay. Fun. So that's an actual mechanic. So I'm happy with it. Okay, so all I have to do now is put in the rules. Everything else, this is done. This does have the best grind area of probably any of my grind areas because it makes me hungry and thirsty constantly. See, now I want to drink because I see that soda. Mm. But I think this is a good fun house. I think we really showed off. Oh, now the stars are back. Yes, you were right. Hey, hi stars. They're twinkling even. Oh, good. Okay. And I had one of the best outfits too. Well, there goes my money, but thank you very much to Coco for grinding so we could finish this house. Thank you, Coco. Yay. Okay, new house. Hogwarts. Dude, I don't really want to show off Hogwarts. It's so old now. Let's look at it, but I think Hogwarts is not a good example of that was the first thing I did. It was pre the new thing, so it was built using the old school tools, which is good that way. Like if you tell people that I built this pre-building things, they're just like, but yes, this was built before the building update. So this was built old school. That's why it took me 3K and 100K plus. I gotta change all of the, see, I got this, these are not right either. I gotta fix all those signs. Okay, I should fix that sign right now. Don't say you should fix it, just fix it. Oops, not that one. Not that one. There we go. At 4 p.m. Let's just say that. Let's just say lively. Live daily. They can go look it up. Even better. And then if my things mess up, there we go. Watch me build live daily on Twitch. Yay. I really do need to say Twitch and YouTube, actually. I'm going to do that. I hate adding things to here, but we will. Because YouTube is just as important because N works the same. So a lot of kids can't have access to Twitch, but they do have access to YouTube. So let's make this red. Oh my Lord, I can smell my soup. It's going to drive me nuts. I'm a good cook. Believe it or not, I'm an excellent cook. So I'm like, that's why it drives me crazy when, can I just put YT? Let's do TY. T. We're going to see if we can trick it. Oop, it's getting smart. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get it. Let's put in another word that it doesn't know. Apple. Put in apple. I thought that was a clever spelling. Okay, change text to. Oh. For right now, we'll just leave it that way. Maybe. Let's see. Nope. It's really cute. Okay, now I'm gonna go back on my little crankiness. I'll fix that later. Back on my crankiest thing. In order to become a content creator on here, they want you to have so many followers on YouTube, but you're not allowed to say YouTube or TikTok or any of the streams that you have to be on to become a content creator officially with them. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like you have to do this and then they make it impossible. Frustrating. Okay. This is my cave of grinding. My little blue butterfly that I traded for because back then you couldn't dye pets. Oh, he's wearing Christmas stuff. Sorry. So I traded for a blue butterfly because I wanted a blue butterfly in here, and then about 4 weeks later, you could color pets. I was very sad about that because you don't want to know the things I traded. It's like, why is this blue butterfly so expensive? Okay. I'd like to let you know this right here was the hardest part for me forever. Like getting this tunnel up into where I wanted to start building the thing was hard. Getting it to line up and everything because you're going upstairs too. So getting that, this was super hard for me, especially since we didn't have the old school building tools. Mm. Right after I completed it, they put in the multicoloring thing. And so I kind of went back in and got to color a couple things different than I'd originally. But you'll see like the benches like this are all their original coloring because back then you could only change like one little piece of it. It was hard to do, I'm telling you. You try building Dobby without any building tools. That's all I got to say on that matter. He was a booger. Okay, so we got this. It's not so bad. I mean, it's not my best. I mean, I'd like to go back in here and work on it, honestly. Okay, this one's still pretty good. Okay, I forgot about the floor. I remember the floor. The floor took me forever. And then also in my mind, I decided that every single one of these handmade benches had to have 3 spots on it. So if in case the entire server wanted to come and have a Hogwarts meeting, they could. So this is completely, you could fit the entire server in this room for real and service them. And then we have my little old school McGonagall. Dude. Let's see if we can build Professor McGonagall. Do we want to do that? Or do we just want to leave this sacrosanct and say we're not going to touch it? What do you think? Should we redo McGonagall and then slide the old one off to the side so we have her out in the other way in case we ever want to look at her, or make her better? Yeah, I think we need to fix it. We'll fix this front. I want to fix the sorting hat. I want to fix her, and let's spiff up the stand a little bit. Okay. So let's take her outfit, though. We've got the basics. So let's copy this. Back when I built for so little. Look at that entire figure for $300. We're going to put her out here so we have a copy of her pre me doing things. Let's see what we can do in here. Let's get Maggie Smith up here on our little thing. I love her so much. She died last year, remember, and I have wanted to redo her picture forever. Professor McGonagall. There we go. Harry Potter. Oh, she's such a neat woman. Isn't she just, look at this. I love her eyes. I know what it is. She reminds me a little bit of Annie with the little squishy eyes. The eyes go looking a little bit different ways. There's a good face. I want her to have a happy face, or at least not a sad face. Look at that face. That's so good. Okay. What do we see on her face? What's the most important thing we see on her? Well, she actually has a very round forehead. Look at this. It's a ball. Usually people don't have ball foreheads, but I do see a ball. I see a ball here. Most definitely very shallow. I'm 100% using donuts as eye ridges, whether they're just for this little area here or whether they're all the way across. So let's do a ball into a cylinder and start from there. Okay. So let's take our hats off. We can do much better hats. Okay. Hello, Miss Maggie. Take your glasses off. That's actually a clever way, though. Look at this. Hey, Cuppy. Look what I did for glasses. I actually used glasses and set them in at a point, at an edge there. So all you're seeing is the edge of them. And that's actually a really clever way to do glasses. Impressive. Okay, well, we already have a ball here. Let's clone this. Actually, is that the only ball there? Yes. Okay. So, and I guess we could use that for the base. Let's get her skin color. I didn't even choose a skin color. I just did tan. Oh, because we couldn't do the fancy coloring yet. Oh, dude. How much has changed in the last year and a half? It's been about so much has changed in a year and a half. Like, this is the first thing I did about a year and a half ago. And now look, it's like insane. You do not want to know how much it's, oh, I still have nightmares of doing this wood paneling. This was all pre-clone. Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, I did this all pre-clone. And that's hard. There we go, better skin tone. Just ignore the fact that she looks a little bit like an alien for a minute. Okay. We gotta get those bald cheeks in too. Those are important. She's got a big forehead. She looks like that alien from Star Trek, the old school Star Trek, with the pulsating brain. Man, it's amazing that I even like Star Trek because that one was freaky. Okay, let's do reset furniture rotation. Wowie! It's probably a good idea to do this on. Oh, by the way, I also did the floors pre cloning. So if you come through this house ever, I would like you to notice how well I did the lining up of these things. There's a mess, right? There's one that's a mess, but I could fix that in like 2 seconds. But yeah, I did pretty well for not having any of the tools. I'm gonna just toot my horn a little bit because it was hard. I worked so hard on this for so long. I ended up watching the entire Doctor Who series. And when I mean entire, I mean from the beginning of time entire. I watched the entire Doctor Who series building this house. So, it's so funny. Everybody asks how long things take. Well, yeah, I can say this took 3 weeks, but the thing that people don't ask me is how many hours a day did you work on it? That answer is quite a big answer. It's a lot. I often work because I live alone. I've got my dogs and I talk to Chad and stuff, but this is what I do to keep my ADHD under control anyway. So it's hours and hours and hours. I probably spend 8 hours a day building, maybe more. Old Siri did used to build late. Yes. That was before old Siri had a caregiver that came over at 9 o'clock in the morning. Old Siri liked sleeping in. Now she comes in and she does it. I get woken up no matter what. So I have to just, yeah. I know. I miss those days. I miss being a human. But she comes over every day and she wakes me up. Frustrating. And I can't make her come at 10 because she won't stay later than 3. So, although now we can, I think I've taken 40 hours away. She could come at 10 every day. 10 would be better than 9. Okay, so that's okay. We're getting there. Yep. Let's get some cheeks in here. What is so bright? Oh, I have 15 candles sitting by right where I'm working. Oh, you know what? Didn't dawn on me, but a second. Ah, there we go. Or do we want dark time? Oh, even better. Is it too bright there, or was it better? Well, I won't be able to do color there. No, I'll do that at least. At Christmas, I could totally, at Christmas, you could even make it snow and rain inside if you wanted to, because it doesn't, oh, but it goes through the other stuff too. Never mind. No, you can't. Because it goes in snowing in here too, right? Hey. Yeah, see, that won't work. But that's okay. Now, my new complaint is now my new complaint is I want them to do a block or something that will block that you could put on your roofs of your houses, your ceilings to block the snow from coming in certain areas. That would be handy. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, so she's oh, I miss her already. Don't you guys miss her already? She's such a sweet lady. Oh, bug. Did you see the bug? I saw the bug that messed up my whole piece right there. Okay. Let's get out a donut. This will be nice because we're doing these, we're cleaning these up for, we're cleaning these up for Jeffo. So in case he wants, this way he has his lion's share of whatever he wants to show off. He is more than welcome to show off. Like I said, it gives him streaming things, but it's going to give me a lot of recognition. So I'm cool with it. Trust me, I'm not going to let anybody take advantage of me. And this is not taking advantage of me. In fact, he had no reason, from what he said, his project was to show off houses. And so it wasn't to show off me, it was to show off houses. And when he was looking around, he kept seeing the same old clone houses everywhere. And then someone told him about me, Miss Blue. And it's from there, it went crazy. So awesome. He didn't have to do this much for me. This is just amazing. This is the thing that every streamer dreams of, that some more established streamer will take advantage, not take advantage, take notice of you and share you. Like Queso has that power. You know what he could be doing? Now that kind of makes me cranky. I'm not whatever, but he could be using his influence to help other streamers. He could look around and see what other streamers are doing kind of similar stuff or stuff that he approves of, and he could have a weekly segment where he highlighted a streamer. That would be so nice of him to do because that would give a lot of people a lot of boost. But he doesn't do that. But if I got popular, I will. I'll do the same thing that's being done for me. That's awesome. Sorry, I had to wipe my mouth. It was getting. We kind of like the bot because it's very exciting. So when that happens, we yell bot and I stomp them and then other people stomp them. It's become kind of a fun thing when it happens. We just turned it into fun. Okay, she's got those big eyes. Big eyes. Maggie, I think I'm gonna have to move you a little bit away from your lectern right now. Because, dude, I cannot see. It's too bright. I got too much lectern in there. Actually, instead of moving her, why don't you just move this thing? Oh, yeah, good idea. Oops, doesn't matter. You're still gonna mess it up. Don't be sad for me. There's one thing I've always wanted to do, and I'm not opening the bags to do it, but one day I want to take that 10,000. Yes, stop! Go! I want to take that 10,000 potion, the one that's got the beams, and I've always wanted it right here on the lectern. Can you imagine how cool that would look? But, dude. Nope, we're not grabbing floor. Okay, we'll just. Oh, I know. Duh. We'll just take her head off. Sorry, Miss Maggie Smith. Don't be sad for me. Okay, where can I work on it that is not? I don't want to really change up or down. I just want to go left or right if possible. Okay, that works. Now, what if I take this and go full daylight? There we go. Now I can see. Look, Much better. Okay. We can see what's going on. Okay, now this is fine. If you look right here, this little piece right here is what I'm looking at right here. See, she's got those right at the corners of her eyes. This little edge. This is what our donut's doing for us. She's got very prominent eyes. That's what makes her so cute. Okay. Did you just show up? How do you guys know when she shows up? She hasn't even said hello. Are you stalking her? No, I turned off Stretch for the day. I was sneaky and I turned off Stretch for the day. Oh. One thing you can do, if for some reason you get follow botted, uh, all you have to do is report yourself. When I get follow botted, the very first thing I do is report myself and say, I didn't ask for these. They got on there, and I say, can you please take them off for me? And they will do that. They'll take off the follow bot. My number is back to being my one day.
Pops just redeemed hay. Stretch time.
No, it's not. Good try. The one time that the last time it happened to me, or the time before, I got 800 of them on there, and it was annoying and everything. And I just reported myself, and I said, hey, I don't want these on here. Someone did this. And I said, will you take them off for me? And you don't get banned that way. So all you have to do is, if it happens, just instantly report yourself and say, I don't want these on here. I didn't buy them. Will you please take them off? Illis claimed the beast. I got hacked just a couple weeks ago, and I lost a $700,000 account. So I don't actually give away pets to anybody that asks. We give away pets to people who participate in the channel. But just so you know, it happens to everyone. I got hacked and lost almost $1 million, which was my entire building budget for the year. So I apologize, but nope, we don't give away pets to people because it happens to everyone. Aw, thank you. The dog. And things exist. All in this together till the end. Till the end. What isn't this? Just doesn't tell me anything. Interesting. You never. Oh, you didn't know I got hacked, Illist? Or it's only once a day. Yeah, I have it once a day because that way it's once a day because it is super distracting. They are just super distracting anyway. Okay, let's give her. Didn't I do a ring? Where I did a ring? I don't think I did. At 3 o'clock, I'll do a real stretch. How's that? I just wanted a quiet day. Since we're going to have 2 weeks of, or a week of spring break kids. What did a quiet day. It's okay. You know I love you guys. And I'm here for you. So, yeah, she did. She found a workaround pretty quickly. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at her eyes over here. She has such pretty eyes. Aw, Miss Maggie. See, but I see a definite ring across here, and she's got a ring underneath too. So let's get this eyebrow up. I think I've got this up and
Baby underscore cakes just redeemed. Hey, feed the beast.
you were just you're supposed to do the workaround. Don't learn anything from Cuppy. Lord, girl. You said that, and Leah's head shot up like her head was on fire. Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody gets 2. Leah's like, really? Okay, Miriam, you want your treat? You have to come get him. Okay, 1 for Annie. She's like, put it down. There. 1 for Annie again. I'll put it right there. You got it? Yeah. Okay, memes. If you want it, you have to come over and get. Oh, fine. I'll give it to your mama. 1 for the mama. There you go. Good girl. Mimi, you better come. Here's Mimi's right here. Well, there goes your treat. She's like, Miriam, come. Come here, beep, beep. What was it that's making her come quickly now? Well, that wasn't it. What was it that was making her come quickly? I don't remember. Oh, here she comes. Thank you, Annie. Hey, are you part shark? Take it nice. Thank you. She has it in her mouth and she's barking with it because the street super's going by. Nope, you got 1 more for Beeps. You already had 2. You already took the Beeps other one. Okay, Beep, you ready for your other one, Mimi? Beep, 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 beep.
Mascot underscore 3 just redeemed. Hey, whoever is barking get time out.
All of them. They all get a timeout. Okay, Annie. I'm going to steal your treat. Look, you got 2 in here. She says, excuse me, drop those. I was keeping those safe. There's your other one. Mimi, do you want your other treat? Come here, Beeps. I'm going to give it to your mama. Mimi, come. Mimi. Come here. Come here, Captain Snap-a-Lot. Come here. Miriam. I'm going to give it to your mama. It's right here, Beeps. You better. Oh, here comes mama. It's like, just give it to me. I gave birth to her. I deserve it. You better go get some. Do not tell her. Now go. Sorry. Oh, chaos. If you want a quiet household, Chihuahuas are not the way to go. Or Chiweenies, because they are half dachshunds, and dachshunds love to bark. Oh, Mimi just figured out that Mama has something that she doesn't have. Didn't I tell you not to tell her? Annie, you're keeping it going. Annie, make this smaller. What are Z-momos? I feel so behind in the times. Why does everybody know what a Z-momo is? Okay, something else I get to look up. Do I feel old sometimes? A little bit. I will fully admit, I might feel a little old sometimes. Oh, it's the king of the Labubus. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna make this more. Mary, oh, it's a weekend, so we got people outside doing yard stuff. Alexa, play Billie Eilish radio, please. Alexa, set the volume to 7, please. Now this might help. Okay, her eyes. Oh, they have tails. Oh. I still have not gotten to see your characters. Maxie and I have not been playing at the same time. We will, though, I swear. We eventually find each other. I've not been playing hardly at all outside. This week I will, though. Quit trying to lick me. It's gross. Okay, now let's get her under eye. Love you more. Love you till the day that I die. Now, is that about right? Yep. See, I'm looking here. You don't see it as much because she's got over here, but here you can see she does have bags underneath her eyes. Quite well known for those bags. They make her look so cute. They made her look so cute. More Miss Maggie. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's get some cactus. Look at her eyes. Blue. Very pretty blue, in fact. She was doing gorgeous when she was younger. Oh, my Lord. Did anybody get the bot on the other half? I'll go over there. Let's look. Nope, I'll get it. Nope, yes. Oh, no, there you are. Banivator! Band. 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 I said band. Ban. Oh, let me ban it. Maybe it's because it's gone. Is it already gone? Oh, it's already gone. I did ban it. Or somebody did. Eating spicy chips. I used to love spicy everything, and then spicy stopped loving me quite so much. Too much. Oh. The dogs need their energy. The dogs need to have neighbors not hanging out in my yard. Is what my dogs need. It's crazy. It's okay. They left though, so I don't know which neighbors in my yard because the ones that are allowed to be in my yard went on vacation. So I don't know who's messing around in my yard today. I don't feel like her eyes. Oh, they are that big. Yeah, like it there. Okay, let's give it a blue. We're gonna make it black in the middle. Came damaged. Could you return it? That's stinky. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, is it forward in her eye? Oh, it's right in the middle. Yes, I do, Cuppy. That never goes. I think every adult in here does. Is there adult in here that doesn't lick their fingers after they've eaten in a bag, a chip bag? Like if you've eaten Cheetos, is there any way that you don't lick your fingers afterwards? I'm pretty sure that's a universal. Everybody's going to do that because that's the best part, right? I lick my fingers. Now, are we supposed to lick our fingers? Probably not. But, yep, it's my favorite part too. So I said, Cuppy, you think we're all adults, but really, all adults are kids that have grown up. That's it. There's nothing magical that happens that you wake up one day and go, dude, I'm an adult. That doesn't happen unless it's existential and you're like, dude, I'm an adult, which is horrible. That's a bad day. Oh, we got to get her eyes wonky too, don't we? We better do that. Her eyes are not straight on, Miss Maggie. Oh, it's that left one that goes crazy. Okay. Well, we'll have to get that one wonky now after we get this part fixed. Talkie fingers. Chad convinced me to try the nacho cheese Takis because I don't like super spice kicks my butt lately. But he convinced me to try those. Oh my gosh, they're so good. It was so good. Oh, that's stinky. I hate it when you get things damaged. Oops. That's not right. We just need this inside part to go. A little crazy. I need this one. I need her little. Is it off enough yet? No, I don't. Nope, it's still too straight. It's generally off and looking somewhere else. It's not. It is left the building kind of off and looking. It's weird doing someone with a lazy eye like that because I don't know. It's hard for my brain to wrap around. Does that look about right? No, it's way off, Andrea. It needs to keep going. I think it's looking at the West Coast while the rest of the world is looking at the East Coast. There we go. There we It's so weird doing that, but I did it. Okay, these things don't stick out. These things actually go in here and are just little. She kind of just has a really rounded forehead. It's kind of weird. Or had. I lost this in here. Why are you licking my fingers while I'm doing this? And why am I letting you? That's the worst part. Just a little bit. It's all it needs to be in there. Just a little bit. That's what it. See there? That's better. No, I can smell my soup, people. I knew that was in the right place. Can someone tell me why I knew instantly that was in the right place? That's because it turned out instantly to be exactly the same shape as the other side when I pushed it in. That's how I knew it was in the right place. It created exactly the same shape. And although her eye is moving off to the left, her actual eye is not. It's just her pupil and her iris. Because what's happening in her eye and what happens with anybody who has eyes like that, they just have Alexa, set the volume to 5. They just have a muscle in there that's not able or strong enough to pull that eye back in. They've got a muscle that's too long in there. Often you can wear glasses that correct that. Weirdly enough, there are glasses that can cause your eye to move and focus over this way a little bit by just how they do it. It's really cool. They've had those forever. I don't know how they figured that out, but it's amazing. But often they're very uncomfortable. It really does hurt your eye. Annie is licking the couch for fun. She's like, "Are you calling me out?" I'm not fast enough. I was gonna put my finger in her mouth. When she yawns. I like to touch her tongue. My favorite thing to do. Okay. Dress. Let's look at that one. Let's look at this nose. Oh, she's got a cute little nose. I like her nose. It's a grandma nose. That's because as we get older, sorry guys, but your nose and your ears never stop growing. Never. So if you think you've got the cutest little nose right now and it's adorable and it fits your face perfectly, be sad. It gets bigger. My nose has been growing forever. It started when I was younger, it was super cute. And now as I get older, it's getting bigger. It's still cute, don't get me wrong. I love my nose. But it's not the same nose as I started out with. It's changed. If anybody finds my old nose, please let me know and return it to owner, please. I miss it. It was cute. Now it's different. But different isn't bad. Different is just different. But things change all the time. Dude, you can see her nostrils, so I kind of. Oh. Nose of snow. I must. I think I traded my own nose. I'd like to trade back though, because this one's. My ears are staying pretty small, but that's because about 10 years ago I decided not to wear any more earrings because they were uncomfortable and hard to keep going. And I have I have 5 earrings on this side and 3 on this side. And it was a pain to keep up, and they got infected occasionally and all that. So I got rid of them, which was good. And because I've noticed it's actually caused my ears to stop growing quite so much. If you pull on them, they grow. But I always thought it was funny because my grandpa's earlobes, I always made the joke as he got older that he could have tied them in a bow and really thrown them over his shoulder, just like the song. But let's see. Her nose is not so. It's more of a straight edge on there. She comes straight down, I think. Let's look at this. Yeah, it's more of a triangle rather than a. She needs a bridge. Um, I could use a cactus as a bridge. Now let's do padded. So there's no extra lines in here. See, even on my builds, I use expensive pieces because I've got issues. I do like the phoenix in the corner. It took me forever to get a phoenix too. See, when I built this, I had nothing. I was way not rich. Like my phoenix, it took me a while to get the phoenix. This was my best character at the time. I put my best pet in here. I'm going to show you. This was my very best pet, my mega gecko. Isn't he cute? I put him in her hand so she could hold him. Aw, my little mega gecko. I made him from scratch all by myself. That was exciting. But yeah, these were all my special pets that went in here. I was poor. You do not even want to know what it took to trade for that stupid thing. I don't even remember. And then right away, the first thing Ava, when she saw this house, she's like, "Ooh, can I trade for your Phoenix?" I'm like, "No." No. People don't want to cough up phoenixes. Have you noticed? They generally do not like to cough up phoenixes. I cross the line. Okay. Now she needs a danger sign. You got more eggs. Wow, someone likes you. Gotta love the patrons. I love it when someone loves you and gives you things. It's handy. She needs these corner pieces here. I'm thinking. Let's try a danger flag. I hate using it, but I'm gonna. in the back of my mind all the time. Ooh. I've never had a pink egg. I don't even think I want a pink cat. Like, they're so boring. And yes, I know it's a status thing and all of that, but since you've been able to color things, there have been so many pink cats wandering around that it's not quite so special anymore. Or the blue dog. That's why I still stick with my shadow dragons or bat dragons because I feel like they're the ones that will have the value in the long term because they're the OGs. Not quite there. Coin joined me. I haven't seen Coin forever. Lord, where'd he come from? Let's see. That's about right. She needs much more jaw and face below, though. I know you like the bat dragon. I still have your bat dragon. I carry it with me everywhere I go. Look right here. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. See? And he's wearing he sits on your bed in the Western house. Does all of his Western tack on. There you go. I think you're right. What's that look for? Are you okay? You look like you're sick to your tummy. Are you sick to your tummy? Are you gonna puke? Are you okay? Let me see your teeth. Dude, girl. Okay, those look bad. I'm gonna clean your teeth later. I hate to tell you this, baby, but no. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh, there's Coin. Welcome, Coin. Coin's put on some weight since the last time I saw him. Where's my other thing? I should probably eat my pro handler. Yes. There you go. And Squashy. Squishy and Squashy. There we go. She has a very unusual shaped lip. Why are we climbing on me? Miriam, I know that's you. I don't even need to look. I know that's you. What are you doing? Hey, goodbye. Never mind. Come here. Come to Grandma. Come here to Grandma. Why are you being crazy? Mimi, come. Fine. Leah. Annie. Everybody just stop the weirdness. Okay, what was I doing? I was making this for her upper lip. Now I can't see chat. You're being a butt. Hey, Coco. Welcome. I blew through all your $7,000. It was so exciting, but you finished Candyland for us, so we're all happy. We all owe you. for grinding out Siri the other day. You made it so we could finish Candyland. So we got that done today. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Leah's walking all over everything. She's taking screenshots and clips and everything because she's a butt. And now I don't know what she's doing over there. But I'm going to unceremoniously shove her every time she comes near me because she's being a butt. Oh, wait, you know what? There we go. Don't want them back. Yep, that's my neighbor next door, not the other neighbor, the other neighbor. So she's got this flat and hardly any lips at all. You found treats in there? Oh. She says I'm skilled. Annie? Would anybody like a chihuahua? She's just being a butt. Push this in like that. I'm going to give it a nice wide lip, maybe. Yeah, right now she's being just a butt. Annie Grace, get in here. I'll give them to you. You're welcome to them if that's what you're going to do with them. Have fun. They're good eating. It's like Kobe beef. I massage her every day. Ooh, this is not looking right. Oh, that's looking really bad, in fact. There. Let me look at this again. No, dude, that's literally what I see. Maybe her cheeks go. No, her cheeks are up here. Wait, touching the table. Oh, see, that's part of the problem. This needs to go down. And out a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Oh, well, there's out. That's a little better. Okay. Let's do the chin and then fit the lips in. Chin is kind of roundy, actually. Rounded and on a ball is what it looks like. Okay, where does her nose is her nose is in the right place. Although I think it needs to come out a little bit more. It looks a little flat. Yeah, that's better. Okay. There's her jowl. So yes, we've got this fairly right. Let's try a ball instead of this. This is one of those that's going to fall into place at the end of it. It's going to make me work for it because I can feel it. It's just being boogery. Like, you will work for her. You can't just have Dame Maggie Smith. You must work. I need the spot one. There you go. Oops, it's going over places I don't want it going in. There we go. Fill in the extra holes in here I didn't like. Now we got her jowl turning into her jawline. We could try it sometime. Hey, Ethan. We could try things like that if you'd like. This week we've got a lot of extra time because you guys, well, you don't, but a lot, the girls have a lot of extra time. Ah, see? First. Well, that's good though. He learned a lesson though too, so that's okay. Okay, let's try turning her a little bit more girly so she doesn't look like an old man, because real honestly, that's what's going to happen. She have, oh no, it's like this. Yeah. She must have had red hair when she was younger. Okay, maybe not that light. Let's move it. Always talk about. Okay, so she had. Actually, though, she's wearing her hat. We're not going to see this part. Annoying. But we will see this part. This is looking so bad so far, but yeah. All you got to do is keep going. Remember, what do I say? Trust the process. Trust the process. It will happen. Just keep putting the things that you see, which I need a. Oops. You got to lay down. You're being annoying. You know, we've had this conversation. It's getting ridiculous. Please go elsewhere. I give them lots of liquid. That's kind of how my pets in real life are also. Like in the bathroom every 10 seconds. Okay. Now, let's give her an eyebrow or two. She needs expression, and then we got to do her face more. I feel like I'm failing miserably at this right now. Oh, why'd I do that? I don't know. Hey, we're pulling it together. We're gonna get it. I believe in our powers. How? What did her eyebrows do? Okay. How much space does she have over her eyes? Leah, quit moving my monitor. Okay, I don't care, but you're sliding my monitor while I'm doing this, and that's ridiculous. Why are you like this? I gotta walk past your street. Just quit staring at me and just do. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now just stop being a butt. Okay. A little bit penciled in darker than that. Not a lot, though. Take that. Look where they are on there. No, they are closer in together. I can see me in the crowd. Okay, let me look forward straight on. One by one by one. One by one by one. Okay, got that squished up. She has more of a squished rectangular face from the front. And then these pieces are fine. They're dark, and that's fine. Her cheeks are low. Yes, that's better. When you get the color around her eyes, which is very important, or one by one by one. There we go. Okay. And now she's got beautiful eyelashes. Let's give her some, she's got some purple around her eyes. So let's actually take this piece, not that piece. I'm gonna move this out of it. That's what we're gonna grab. Okay. I'm gonna make these the purple that she's. Too purple. No, it's a little bit purpler than that. Well, let's put in another ring, actually. Let's double. Let's put two colors in there. Why put one when you could have two? This is a large. That's good. Let's give her. She actually wears mascara. Okay, and let's give her a little bit of an actual. We're gonna do that with the arch, I think. So let's just get these all colored correctly. Mm. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, let's move these in if we can. Okay. Yeah, see that? It's her big eyes, though, that make her. Okay. Someone traded you for your megas? Good try. Yeah. The squishy and squashy tend to get a lot of attention. Everybody would like to own them.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hay. Stretch.
Mm-mm. 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 It's looking okay. I'm gonna make this blue a little bit lighter. I think it's too intense. Yeah, that makes her look a little bit older. Oops, that's the wrong color. Wrong one. There, that's better. I think that's better. Let's see. Well, maybe not. I feel like they're that blue, actually. Maybe just gray them out a little bit. That works. There we go. Nice. Okay, now let's get out some. I know you're still saying this doesn't look right. We're getting there, I swear. It's like painting, but I'm doing it from the inside out, which is weird. But it's what you kind of have to do, and it's annoying. So you just have to do every little part that you see, no matter how trivial, put them in, and eventually it's going to click. If you do all the parts separately right, then they will all fit together right. That's where my conclusion is. She really doesn't have a lot of black on her eyes, but she does in that corner. So I'm making my arch as small as possible. Slide up under this eye, right in. Okay, so I'm trying to see this black because that's where we're at. There we go. And I do want it in the corner, but the problem being, see, it's coming all the way down through there. So let's try doing a little bit of a sneaky thing. There we go. So what I did is I rolled it so it's no longer going straight down. Now it's going sideways. And I should be able to, oops, got the wrong one again. Fine, I will pull you out if you're going to be that way. There we go. I just have to have faith that as long as I keep doing exactly what I see, that eventually here she's going to come into fruition. And that's usually what happens. Usually. I don't want it to go all the way over. It does not go all the way over. I think this is going to be a problem because it doesn't get any smaller. Let's try ducking this way. Well, that. Although I do kind of like it in there. I do like that because it gives that fat eyelid, but with the eyelashes down below. Look. See, fat eyelid, eyelashes down below. I don't hate it, actually. Let's see if I can grab that and... Next. Thank you. Things that nobody else sees. Make sure it's got that same shape. Same shape. Okay, I'm not sure where this is. This does not look like it's in the right place. It's actually going to be there. I actually second guessed myself before I got it in there. I actually have it at the right angle. Gosh darn it. I shouldn't have let go. I had it in the right place, and I just second guessed. I wonder if I can... And I'm trying to get this highlight. Pull this out. There you go. I want the highlight to go off a little bit more to the right, just to make it obvious that that left one is, and let's make this one go left more. Because I, through all of this, I've like auto-corrected, I think, and her eye no longer looks like it's looking off into Neverworld. So I found out I have merch. I did not know I had merch. I had the ability to have merch all along. I actually ordered myself a coffee mug, and when it comes, I will hook up my merch to you guys. But I want to see if it's quality before I go selling it. So when it comes, which should be a couple weeks, I will share and let you know what I think of it. I'm excited. I have merch. I can show you here. I'll show you on here. Okay. I'll make this bigger. I'll just show you and then we'll get it hooked up. I just want to make sure it's high quality before I go selling it to people because that's the kind of person I am. But let me make this so you can see it. I don't want to endorse something that's not a good quality. I do know that the t-shirts are though, because I used to sell for advertising. And so I purposely chose the t-shirts I know that are good. But this is what I ordered for myself. I think I have to go to my actual home. Take off the admin part. There we go. Look, I have merch. So this is what I ordered for myself. See, and it says trust the process, and it's got a cute squishy on there. Showing little love hearts. Yay! And then I've got that's the first design I made. I'll figure out other designs here shortly. But I thought that was cute. So I've got these teas and stuff. The kids I don't know. The adults I do know are heavy, are nice quality. But pretty much that's where we are. I'm going to make sure there are some free digital things. When is my match out? I don't know when my match is out. Merch. Oh, as soon as I get mine, I want to make sure that it's printed well. And then when it is, then I'll put it out. I'm going to give you guys free stickers and stuff that you can get through there too. So the kids can get stuff if they want. I'll give you guys some stickers or, oh, I could also make coloring pages. Oh, that would be super cute. Once a month to put out a free coloring page for you guys that I've drawn. That would be really fun. It's a really good idea, Andrea. Don't let me forget that. Yeah, don't let me forget that, Miss Cuppy. You're in charge of making me not forget that, okay? Wanna be the biggest one. That'd be really fun. First, I have to prove I'm worthy of it because Miss McGonagall here is not doing well. Got red lips. Maybe if I get some red lips in here, that'll help. What color are lips? Oh, kind of like lip colored. Maybe a little bit more lip colored than that. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I think I'll do that so the kids can get things for free out of there. And then if adults want to get stuff, they're more than welcome to get things to support me. I just always remember like when I was a kid, I loved like Scholastic. When Scholastic comes, do you guys still do that where you get the books and you get to pick out your own books and pick out and do that kind of stuff? I loved that so much. And it was really fun getting to buy things as a kid. That was my thing. You know, because kids don't get to, you don't think about it, but kids don't get to buy things that often. They really don't. They don't get to use websites. They don't get to do all sorts of things. So it'd be nice to have a nice little safe place that they could get coloring pages and stuff out of. Ah, don't get the table. There we go. Yeah, I love Scholastic. And then at Christmas, they always had at winter holiday, they had like a store for the kids so the kids could go in and, you know, go shopping for their parents and stuff for that. Loved that also as a kid. I love buying stuff for people. It's always been my favorite thing. Oh, here we ah ha ha ha. It was partially the lips are what's been doing it. As soon as I started getting color in there, she started looking a little bit more like herself. We're getting it. Oh, they never did that? Oh, that's too bad. We did that as kids, and that was always fun. Let's see what are her lips shaped. They are all squished together, although she does have a little bit of a pouty lip. I'm stuck in the table again. Here we go. They're a little bit fuller than normal. She has no. There's no way to get those bottom that top lip. I cannot get it any less than that. Look, I'm at the very edge of what I can do. Starting to get there, right? She looks a little young right now, right? She looks super young. We need wrinkles, which means I think we're going to need to employ some pretty much I think that's all we're missing right now. It's real hard to do wrinkles though. Let's see if we can do this. Watch a psychopath. Why do I like this song so much? You want me back, you maniac. Okay, we're gonna do it in the corners of her mouth. See all these wrinkles? We gotta get those in there. My thing's slipping. A second. There we go. See, I was beginning to not trust the process. That's my, yeah, I got to learn it just as much as everybody else. I start freaking out, and I had so much self doubt in my head going, this doesn't look like her. You're embarrassing yourself. You're not getting this done. This looks horrible. What are you doing? Those are the words I had in my head this whole time. And all it was I was not trusting the process. You just do what you see and keep going, and eventually it comes to what you need. You just don't freak out on yourself. But I was freaking out on myself inside my head already, saying this wasn't right. All of the things that you say to yourself, I say to myself too. It's just you got to learn not to say those things. Those are the things I say it this like do as I say, not as I do kind of stuff, because I do the exact same thing. Yourself, yourself, maybe and drive you mad. No. Okay, let's give her the other half of her wrinkly face. Let's look at this here. Yeah, she's got the wrinkles. That's okay. Yeah, I know you're here. It lets me know for the most part. Let's see. Yeah, like right now we have 10 people watching. I'm sorry you're watching me fail. No, I'm not failing. Stop. I'm not failing. See, it's weird. Well, I can't grab that, so I'm just grab her eyelid. Her eyelid. eyebrow. Now, one thing that her face is going to be is fairly symmetrical. She'll have wrinkles. Wrinkles happen because you use the same parts of your face over and over again. So if you frown from the time you're young now, if you keep frowning, you're going to get frown lines. I got lines right here from a lot of teacher going, what in the world? I got a lot of the WTF lines between my eyes from teaching and kids. But generally, that's what those uses are. But it's just, so it's a part of her face she uses a lot. So those parts are important to get in there because obviously they're important to her face because she uses them a lot. So let's get them in there. Now, see, I got them in there too perfectly, however, and now they look weird. They look like gills or something. Get them. There we go. And this one actually, I think, needs to roll back a little bit. So we're going to get them in here and try to get them in here not perfect because perfect is not what wrinkles do. Malibu. There we go. You just need those lines in there. You don't need like crazy perfect lines. Okay, now let's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not right. I got that one too far forward. Get that rocked backwards a little bit. I got a little excited with it. No, see, there's another one there too. Or is this one? Nope, there's another one there. I'm sorry. Okay, I got a little thing in there. I just switched it over with that. Okay. We're getting there. She just looks so young. Let's get her. What others? How? She wears her hat way up here. Okay, let's get some hair in. We're going to use rings again. Not that. Hello, where'd you go? Get back here. Thank you. No, I want a ring. Okay. Oh, wait. There. I'm like, where'd her forehead go? Okay, let's take this out of here for a sec. I needed a ring and I was panicking. Okay. Now let's get in the color. Did I save her hair color? No, I did not. But that did. Let's get it. Oh, nice. I love lists. It's something that is good for my ADHD. My ADHD and I love lists. Lists make us happy because then we get things done. That's what ADHD does. When I used to go to sleep narrow, I used to build gazebos. I love gazebos. I used to build gazebos before I went to sleep. I would, in my head, see, this is before video games. In my head, I was building things in my sleep before I went to, in my head before I went to sleep. Ooh, sometimes you just have to get it out. There's just nothing you can do. You just have to get it out. Ooh, that's nasty. I hate plates. Okay, let's do a few hairs in here and then put the plate back because the plate's making me angry. Now, one of the things that's really neat about her, she has that really soft hair. She always has her hair up in what's called a Gibson girl. This, right? Oh, I have this covered completely? No, I don't. This, not this one. This look right here. This is called a Gibson girl. It's from about the 1800s, and they'll often put that on older women to make it seem kind of old fashioned. But I like it because it's a really soft look. I really like that, the swept up hair look. I used to actually put that when I got married the first time. That's the hairstyle I was wearing. I liked it. I think it's really feminine and pretty. So we're going to put some of those nice curls around her face here, and that'll soften her up a little bit. Wanna see me dancing with somebody. Of course, we don't want them perfect, because she never's perfect. She's always got a little bit of, see, she's always got a little bit of crazy going on in here. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot, right? See, she needed that hair around her face, didn't she? She also needs a cheek right here. I feel like she's going into, there's too much of a something going on here. I'm not sure what it is. We'll figure it out. And thank you for suggesting this, Phyllis, because I've wanted to do this ever since she died. We all know that was way on my bucket list of things I wanted to get done. So I wanted to get a tribute to Professor McGonagall in here. Redo her. I know. And if you ever want more of her as an adult and want to watch kind of neat things, watch her in oh Lord, my brain is melted. In Downton Abbey. She plays an amazing character in Downton Abbey. Just a really neat character. And basically like a very prudish McGonagall. It's very cute. She plays a really neat, she's the dowager. She's the mother of the the guy who's the most powerful lord guy there. And she's the mother, and she rules, and he's a mama's boy. And she rules that roost. She causes the most drama. She gossips like a crazy woman. It's just really it was a really good part for her. And I loved that was like one of her last parts, because it was perfect for her. I can't wait. After this, we get to do Disneyland. I mean, after we get the superhero mashup. Doing Disneyland's going to be amazing. Amazing. Right? We're all going to hang out in Disneyland while I build because I'm hoping they'll get that script fixed by then. That's the one thing I miss is letting people see the house while I'm going. Like, by now I'd be rich. I never have to rely on anybody grinding lately because I get so much money by just putting her AFK in the background. But we can't do that anymore. Okay, let's get this in here and see if I got it too high. Nope, I think that looks starting to look pretty good, actually. She's starting to look like her a little bit. Ooh, Ethan, I'm jealous. I feel like we're getting there. She's just more wrinkly. Her lips are bigger than they should be. That's nothing I can really deal with, I don't think, unfortunately. But otherwise, I think I'm doing pretty well. Welcome back from napping. It's hard work being a blender and a dishwasher. It is. What she doesn't tell you is she's also the family car. I'll just jump on her back and she takes them everywhere. It's a secret. I wasn't supposed to tell. Okay, let's get some more of this down in here. Welcome back. I think we're getting them. Okay, let's get that. See, her forehead is so smooth. Why? See, we got to get wrinkles around her eyes. Old people are too much work and too many pieces. Too many pieces. Her crush. I want to know. Hey, Autumn. That's such a great idea, and I've never had anyone ask that, Autumn. But I think that's a brilliant idea. Don't you guys think that's a brilliant idea? What if we make a server for trading houses? That would be fun. It's like, am I getting thrown under the bus for something? That would be a good idea. Because we all have, well, I don't have trouble, but I'm saying that you guys, a lot of people have been having trouble trading houses. What if we made a Siri approved trading server? That would be good. You're getting paid by bots? What? How does Dewey have bots? What? Who's paying? What bots are paying you? I'm jealous. There we go. She was missing her corner creases. Those are important. Yeah, we've had quite a few people, Autumn, who've complained that they have a hard time trading their houses. That would be a good idea. What we should do is instead, because it would have to have us on it. I'm thinking like once a week we could have a trading hour where people can get on and we'll put up all our houses for trading. I could go find, I'm a good hub. So what I could do is we could do trading hour by everybody comes and finds me at the certain time, and then we can do walkthroughs of houses that are for sale. That would be a really good idea. Yeah, going around looking at the neighborhood, looking at houses. Let's pick that for it needs to be an evening though. So it needs to be in the evening so the adults can play as well. The adults get to play as well. Um maybe like a what if we do it on Thursdays? Because Thursdays are the last day before my day off. So why don't we do it on Thursday evenings? Hmm. Aha, no rest for the wicked. How did she get 100K? How did she buy 100K house? And yeah, see, we can't do, well, we can't, it's something that we need to do permanently. So it will have to be evenings, Guppy, so you guys can go. Enjoy the cookies. That was really nice of your mom to rescue your cookie situation. Okay, I'm just putting in the wrinkles around her eyes. Now, if I ever feel super frisky, we could like put in some other characters in here. Now that we've done this, although I do think I remember it's like not that many off of the limit. I thought I don't remember anymore. It's like 27 maybe instead. I don't have no idea. I don't even remember anymore. When I built this, I had no idea there was a limit. I just built. So I was lucky. There we go. We gave her some wrinkles. We gave her some hair. Yeah. I don't know what this is about. Okay. What did I do with her hat? Oh, I took her hat all the way off. Oh, Lord. Let's make a new hat then. Let's see if we can get this back where it's supposed to go now and see how it looks. I'm using her old, ooh, I was until I was looking from the side and I realized I made her a giant block. We're not going to use her top. We're going to redo her chest. I have something down in there. I did. Look. Like, what is going on? Could I please get this in here? You. On a Sunday night. Breathe me in, breathe me out. Oh, if I can ever do without. She needs her hat. Seeing how it always flips under there, we need that too. But her hat is crinkly. Kind of like this hat. What I did for this one is just discs. I built the whole thing out of discs. Discs. Breathe me in, breathe me out. Reset furniture rotation. Let's make this. I just wanna taste you. I just wanna taste you. Okay, we gotta get her head stuck in there. We don't want it to be too big, but we also don't want any parts of hers hanging out because that would be bad. If I could ever live without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high. Yeah, let's make this one Y for fun. I just wanna taste you. Bye, Candy. Oh, bye, Nero. Bye, Candy. Bye, Nero. See you later, alligators. Have a good afternoon. So I got quiet. I'm trying to get her hat together. So instead of, I mean, it seems like a no-brainer just to put a, oh, there's the limit right there. Just to put a, what you call it in there, a cone. But that's not how that is built. So I'm not getting rid of old Miss McGonagall out there because I need I want to see her. Hmm. Let's just move this into another house and then put it back. That works. Let's work on her. Let's just take her whole body and move her to another house, get her fixed, and then put her back, and then this will be overcloned by like 10 pieces. Goodbye, Miss McGonagall. Okay. Coin, I swear, I'm in the process of doing something. I will bite you. Okay, we're going to go into, let's go into painting studio. That seems safe. Hey, Miss Yuki. How are you? Now, if I were Professor McGonagall, oh Lord, where did I go? Come here, Squish. Oh, there she is. Found her. Let's put a extra so we can work up here. Now, we're not going to move her. We're not going to touch her. We're doing nothing to her but building on her. We want her to go back exactly where she was, which is exactly where we want her in that build. Oh, I'm good. We're reworking Professor McGonagall from my very first house I ever did. We're redoing her figure. Let's clone this. There we go. Stop right. There we go. We're redoing Professor. Oh, now that lighting is horrible in here. We got to get a better light in here. Oh, duh. Let's get better light. Nope. Nope. Oh. We can deal with snow, maybe. Let's deal with snow. It's got a decent light for building at least. I'm okay with this. Now we're in the process of making her hat, and then we ran out of pieces in the house. So we're going to finish her up, and then we're going to clone her back. Well, as soon as we get this out of here. Hi, Coin. What can I do you for? Oh, you want your gut? Here, you can have these back. I just changed houses. They're naughty girls. They follow me wherever I go. Okay, we want this to be not only it's a crumply hat, kind of like I on the it's a crumply hat. It kind of reminds me of the sorting hat, but black. So we're gonna do the same kind of mechanic as I have next to it. Yeah, I want to know what she meant about bots. I have no idea why she's got bots. Okay, let's get the rest of her hair out and under here too. Yeah, I'm on a live server. I just am in a locked house. I have to have a locked house because they haven't fixed the script, I don't think. You know what would be fun? You know what I want to do some night? I want to take a commission sometime and I want to do a 24-hour stream and see if I could build a commission, a complete commission in 24 hours without rest. That would be fun. Because I think I could do it. If I have uninterrupted build time with just like can tunnel build, don't have to worry about anything. Oh my Lord, that would be amazing. Wouldn't that be fun to watch me build an entire house? Crazy. Okay, I have to get rid of these stupid little things because they're grabbing. No. So many of these things. There we go. Oh, that's crazy. That's a horrible exchange rate, sir. Horrible. it depends on Laz. Sometimes things like that really are good for me. Like what you guys don't know is like when I did Wicked at the beginning of Wicked, I did not take hardly any breaks to begin with because if I really am enjoying a build, I could build a build all the way through. It's when I take a break that things get kind of funky. But if I can just build it all the way through, oof, I think I'd enjoy that. Wait, six. Oh. Okay, I see. I get it. It feels a little bit like that Uplift would probably not enjoy the fact that you're doing that. Somehow it feels like they would probably get cranky about it. So that may not be something that you want to tell everyone. Yeah. Anytime someone says bots, I'm a little nervous because they do look for bots. They do not like bots of any. The people who are giving me accounts, there are no accounts right now available because they cracked down so hard on bots that there are none. So I think that's the people who've been giving me these accounts. I think that's what generates them are bots. They just plug in a bot, it does its thing, and it grinds for a while, and they don't have to do anything. But if you're being given count, I'm not going to say no. So, but yeah. So I think that's what's getting. I think they're cutting down hardcore on bots right now. Yeah. Because bots do different and weird things. So, if for some reason someone has given you accounts like I have, where I have extra accounts, um, make sure that you either take the money off or spend the money or do whatever you're going to do because odds are that it may go away soon because they are cracking down hardcore. Now, I think I'll take my houses off and I'll put them on Siri. Am I cloning? Yes, I think I'm cloning. It felt like I was cloning. Yeah, so you use those accounts at your risk right now. Oops, I have. There you go. Take the girls back. They decide they didn't like you for a minute. Okay. Good, but this. I mean, this. No, this is a no. Oh, he didn't take them. Billy Joel, cause you played her up down, girl. Okay, so instead of using one giant bevel like I used to apparently, you're using two bevels because this gives you a backbone and it also gives you the oblong shape a chest is. See how that's a different shape than a circle. And you use two of them like that because you can get, see, look, let's make this a little smaller. Let's actually pull that down a little bit and give her a slope to her chest like everybody has. This is not even straight. Apparently that is a column in there. Interesting, Andrea. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I see. Except for what I think I'm seeing is I think she needs to be just a little bit bigger. Don't stay away. I feel like she needs to be a little bit taller. Oh, hey! Sherry's streaming. I mean, here. There you go. She's got a smaller page, not a huge one, but she was doing my builds for a while too and was showing people, but it was not 1.6 million people. How does I feel like? No, I think I needed it to be bigger. I got distracted when she came in. Okay. That's not right. There we go. Well, Well, now this is being funny. I'm gonna put a letter in. Sorry. There we go. What if I take? Yep, that's exactly what I said earlier. They need to have a block that stops the particles from coming down. So you can put an invisible block inside your house. Because unless you glitch your house, it makes no sense. Because all over snow is not what snow does inside a house. Like I was so excited, I was about to shove it in my I was about to stick it in the Christmas Town one, and then I realized I can't because it'll go inside all of my houses. That'll look dumb. I do that like that. My user is Serenity with a space in between. I think you can see it on the thing still. Don't I have it? Yeah, it's up in the upper right, left hand corner. Left, right, right, left. I know. I was thinking, darn, those I I got all those raw the hot rods and stuff. I made sure I had all of that, and then they put that out with the snow. But now I'm glad I got them because you still have to use them. Stuck with you, stuck with you. There we go. That's starting to look good. It's maybe too big. Are they paying your main account, Juhi? I hope they are not paying your main account. You never let any bot near your main account. Never. Like if I'm going to trade something from one that's touched a bot account to mine, I make sure it trades it to another account before it gets to this account. Always buffer your main account just in case. Because when they ban you and you can appeal it, but generally they don't care. So you could be locked out of your account temporarily or permanently, depending on how cranky they are for the day. So anytime you do anything with bots, make sure that you are being smart about it, and it should not touch your main account. I don't use bots, but anytime I use one of those accounts that people have given me and stuff, I don't even, like you see, 9 out of 10 times they aren't even friends with Siri. I don't friend them. Unless it's something I've been using for a long time or something. But generally, I don't even friend them. I'm going to flip this over to try and cover up some of that hair. I'm stuck with you, stuck with you, stuck with you. Oh, that's good. I think that's okay. Okay, keep making a hat. Plus, also, not only just in case they don't catch you, you never know if you make someone angry around you. And you don't want people just reporting you out of maliciousness because they go, aha, I know how I can get her. She's been using bots. I mean, who would get mad at Juhi? But still, you never know. Just like maybe someone sees your very excellent building and says, hi, I'm going to show her. You never know what people are going to do. So don't trust anyone. I mean, I've really enjoyed the unlimited amount of money I've had to build with this year. It's been fun. Between the bags and the accounts that have been given to me and those kinds of things, oh my lord. It's been a good build year. They've been cracking down on things though, and I'm a little afraid. So I am going to have to start grinding, I think, just in case, because I've got to keep the money up. And if for some reason I lose any more accounts, I would be sad. Although I have all of the accounts verified, so maybe they won't mess with it. Because the one account that, uh, my $700,000 account, I didn't verify. I didn't realize I hadn't verified it. So I think that's on me. There we go. We're getting hat. Gotta be rumply though, because she does not have a very smooth hat. I think what I need to do though is on builds like The Simpsons that I'm not actively building, I think I need to move those to my main account just in case something happened. Like if I lost The Simpsons, I'd be unhappy because that's turning out to be really nice. We'll finish that build eventually, but other people come before I do, always, right? Right. But we're not allowed to start any new builds for me. We cannot start any more builds till I get all these other builds done. Get them all done. Oh, my soup is killing me. Yay, we're in the home stretch of my soup. I mean, of building. I can smell my soup. It smells so good. Chicken and veggies, and I'm gonna go put some rice in it. Got this really yummy sticky rice. I'm kind of thinking about putting my soup on top of my sticky rice. Oh, which one did I just say? I remember thinking about Oz and oh, Simpsons. Yeah. I might let you I might after Jeffo, I might let you finish that one. Yeah, it's looking really good. I've got it picture perfect in there. Like it's going to look really good when I'm done. So I might let you finish the commission on that one and let you have it. You're the only other person that I trust with The Simpsons because I know you've been around since they've been around. The only other person I know that will appreciate them as much as me. Now, the reason why I chose to keep her dress the way it is and things like that, just as a nod, I did that kind of on purpose, as a nod to the original. Because if you look at it, other than the chest, which was way out of control, the rest of it's actually pretty on point. I mean, what would I do different here? I'd probably make. Oh, you know what I could? No, Lord, Andrea. We can give it a few more polys. It'll work. Let's grab one of these and put this out her sleeve. Back then, I did not know the catalog as well, and we didn't have Safari. We didn't have any of the catalogs. Were about half of what they are when I started this build. We've gotten so many things in the last year and a half. So we now have better pieces for things and everything. But let's see if we can get this in here. I want a little piece of a fabric in here. Did I get you in? I think I will tick back there. There we go. There, and that looks a little bit more fabricy, which is good. We could probably even get another one in there. Are you strange like me? The best part is I know you guys are all strange like me, and I love it. We're all alike. It's like we're all just different, and I love it. Weird people, weird building people unite. You know who you are. If all you can think about is your next build or the build of someone who's building for you, yep, you got it. You got the bug. Oh no, I did not do that. Stop. Yes. Oh, see, now that looks really nice. There's some fabric. That looks better than this then. So we'll just put that fabric in there. We'll finish off her hat. And I think we'll leave her about there. I kind of want to give her that little nod, keep her, because if she looks too good, the rest of the place is not going to look as good. Gotta be careful about that too. Now, there's a problem here because this curtain does not reverse. Not reverse. It does not reverse. The only thing we can do is just realize that it's going to be curving the wrong way for a minute. I've decided, Illis, by the way, if you do commission that, you're also going to be commissioning the rest of. I'm thinking about taking Serenity, the Siri, the other Serenity, her garage sale house, and putting the garage sale homes around the Simpsons house. So we could all live next to the Simpsons and Ned Flanders. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that'd be awesome. I want to live next to Ned Flanders. His parents ain't always right. So then we could all hang out there with the Simpsons. That would be so cool. You know what I want? A mirror button. Yes. I don't know if they'll ever be able to do that. I wish they would, though. I wish for that all the time, Oliver. But I don't know if they'll ever do that because the computer would have to be smart enough to know where something is and then to flip it. And I don't know if Roblox has got that in it. But yeah, no, that'd be lovely if it did, for sure. Okay. I need a. Actually, I need one of these. His parents ain't always right. Wait, is that Annie? That is Annie having a nightmare. Annie. You okay? Yeah. Yeah, as much as I wish there were, because, you've got in any other art program, you have a mirror function. You have a reverse or those kinds of things. So I'm used to those kinds of tools. So I do miss them quite a bit while I'm working. Hi, Annie. You coming? Who you coming to join? You gonna lay with the baby? You you laying with the baby? I know you were having a nightmare. I heard. Oh, you came up here to go under. Okay, your choice. Bye. Okay, how do we feel about that? I feel like could we all quit? Now I've got a dog sitting on my arm. Fun. Okay. How do we feel about her? I look at the picture from the side. I like me better. I like me better when I. Sorry, I'm trying to see over my dog. Um, I did over exaggerate her eyeballs because, well, apparently I like eyeballs. Let's see. Hold this up for a second. We're almost there. I'm going to give her two balls here on her chin, two spheres on her chin. to make that more even. There we go. That's better. Let's make her cheeks are in more or are flatter. Mm. So what do we think about this? Does this look like her or have I gone crazy? That looks good. It's better than it was before, right? Way better than it was before. Let's see if we can pull off that glasses trick that I did. I haven't done that before. Well, apparently I had done it one time before, but I think that's kind of a little clever idea I did. I like me better than I'm with you. Let's see if we can get these. We're going to see if we can get a little pair of spectacles in here. We could use the bottom of them to do it. Remember, use your upper thing here is telling you where your glass is going to come out. So you can use that to get around having to worry about the bounding boxes. So about right there somewhere. Let's try flipping it over on the bottom. You know how hard this is to do with a dog on your hand? Just saying. Leah. I think that's going to actually work. Look at that. Let's put a little, we'll put some wire in there to get it straightened out. But dang, why have I never used that again? That's actually a really cute little idea for glasses. Look, it doesn't cover the eye, so you don't get any occlusions or anything like that. You just get glasses. Dude, brilliant. Oh, cookies are baked. I want cookies. Did you just come here to taunt us? You better have come with samples. Samples. Yeah, you better make sure you hide him because he knows you've got him now. He went and got him. You know what you do? What I did when I was your age? We'd go and my brother would go in and he'd lick all the cookies. Aw, thank you. Yeah, lick all the cookies and then tell him you licked them all. Don't do that. You will get in trouble. But it's funny. My brother used to do that, and I get so mad, and I just look at him and straight dead in the eyes and eat a licked cookie. Trust me, it's not a deterrent. I'll be the cookie monster for sure. Okay, let's try the half spectacle at the top of it. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Come on, I didn't think I moved it that many times. Dude, how many times did I move this thing? I didn't think I moved it that many times, but apparently I did. Okay, let's make it not quite as small. I wonder what I would have said about if I went back, if I could go back to 2 years ago and look at this build when I was making it and have this get plopped down into the middle, what do you think I would have thought? Would I have been like, I probably would have been like, oh my God, that's so good. I'm never going to get that good. I probably would have thought that if I didn't know it was mine, I would have thought somebody else was way better than me. And I would probably freaked out. Okay, that's exactly where I want it. What do we think on how this looks from front on? Yeah, see that little piece, that little line right there? Perfect. Perfect. Remember that glass trick is a good trick. Okay, so I move that out so I can move it back in and then clone it. Oh, that looks so good. I love Judge Judy. I love Judge Judy. She looks a little bit like Judge Judy, doesn't she? And maybe the red hair is too red. She looks a little Judge Judy. I like Judge Judy. Don't tell anyone, but I mean, duh. Our generation grew up on Judge Judy. Hey, did you know there was a reboot of Judge Judy a while back? And she did a show with her granddaughter, and it's actually really really good. Look it up. I forget what it's called. Um, but you can find it's pretty easy. But I forget which one it's on one of the streaming on one of the things, but it's actually really good. She does the whole show with her granddaughter. At first I was like, who is that girl that she's talking to, like, so whatever, but it's her granddaughter, and she talks about growing up, and they do the cases and stuff, but then they do this breakdown thing in the back, and she goes and sits with her granddaughter and they talk about the cases. And her granddaughter's also wanting to be a judge, and she's in law school, and she quizzes her about things and stuff too, and she's not easy on her granddaughter either. It's really good. I love it. It was a good show. Oh, you got that ball back there that's still red. Okay, letting some of the red show through. Actually, I think that's okay. Kind of how gray hair is too. Did we like it better red or do we like it brown? What a time, what a time, what a time. I think I like this. This is okay. Oh, where's the reference? That's kind of the gray, brown, red. See, she really does have like a gray, brown. Yeah, I think that's more accurate. Lighter though, for sure, but not red. Let's grab some of these. Come on now. Let's just grab your whole hat. Your hat's being difficult. Okay. What a lie, what a lie, what a lie. Don't look! She's got a wig. That's the actual color right there, is her actual hair color. But did you know that your hair to the back is always darker than your hair in the front? Never put just one color on anybody if you're trying to be realistic. Your hair in the back is always at least a shade or two darker than your front. Always. There we go. That looks better with the different shades like that. That's exactly what hair does. So let's do that on this side. Got to get rid of that one. Although honestly, it probably might have red hair still. But I think it's always fun for people to see where I came from. But I have her out there, so we can always, if anybody ever wants to see an example of one of my first characters, I did save her, so she's on the outside out there. I didn't want to get rid of her. Because that was back actually pretty a good character. I mean, not for what we had to work with, no building tools. Tell me that wasn't good. But cloning was a game changer. And multicolor, game changer. But cloning is the best change they ever made. Yay! There we go. Now what do we think? Ah, that looks really good. That looks super good. Yay! I don't feel like our lips are. That's good. Don't mess with things. Okay, so let's get rid of her. Except for, I think I will. Yeah, we're gonna sell. Don't push that. You'll be sad. And definitely don't push that out here. I've done that before, as of I'm sure I am not the only one. Okay, now watch your money. Yep, money went down. Let's go see her. I hunt. Look, she's ready. Is she floating? Oh, she's floating a little bit. We need to put her down. I mean, put her down on the ground, not put her down. Am I falling in love with the one that could break my heart? So I just got the base of that as well, but that's okay. I'm not sure if, oh, it was just one of the balls. It's okay. There we go. Oh, and right under the light too is that light is so bright. Girl, can we turn off some of the candles? I can't delete because now we're overcloned. So we cannot delete anything. Why don't, oh, but they do float though. No, but she looks better when we can see her wrinkles. Oh, I know. Sippy cup. You coming? Thank you. I think I'll just move it down about, oh, I'll move her down about. I'm going to move the chair over. We're going to move that down here, and she's going to move down over here away from the light a little bit. There we go. Should I leave the... Oh, what a brilliant idea. It doesn't have to be day ever in here. Mm. Let's just move her away. Come here, lady. Yeah, that's the first thing I always do is I tell people to wait till it's nighttime because the house looks so much better at night. Let's take that and let's give her a slight swirl to this way. So she's getting 3/4 light. Now, I've not told you guys about it. It's a photography thing. Anytime you're doing a portraiture, the best angle for lighting on a face is 3/4. So when you're taking a selfie, this to your straight face is not the way you should be doing it. Turn your face 3/4 and then turn your nose down 3/4. Just like that. It's that angle where it gives you a 3D version of your face. It doesn't flatten anything out. and the shadows are ideal. You'll know it's perfect when you look up here. Now let's see if on this, yeah, it works. See the light on here, how it's all along here? That's perfect. And see how just this cheek has popped out? That tells you that you're at the right, that's 3/4 lighting, is if the light can go over the bridge of your nose and catch part of your cheek. That's perfect lighting for a face, is 3/4 lighting. It'll give you the ultimate in depth. You'll see all of your wrinkles, of course, but it's the perfect lighting for faces. I think that's okay. Do you think that's okay? Far enough away from the lectern. And then kind of, if over here, it kind of looks like she might be waiting for Dumbledore. R.I.P. I don't want her to be boss. I want it to be pre everything. But so you can tell I haven't. I love that I can keep it nighttime, and except we don't get stars now. That was the whole point of this. Maybe if I exit home and I come back. Let's see. Mhm. We're not in our fall off boy area yet. Ooh, it's dark in here at night. Dang. Oh, because see, it gets rid of all the haze at night now. Oh, boy, it's dark in here and scary. Look at this. Maybe I should add some more light. It's scary in here. Aw, but I like the intense colors. The intense colors are warm. I like it. I think I'm okay with that lighting. Who is. Oh, there's the stars. Yep, just had to leave and come back. No, I don't even know who Arm Fall Off Boy is. Yeah, weirdo. Okay. I think on that note, since we made this one is ready to go. Oh, did it just turn daylight? No, that was weird. All of a sudden I got haze. That was really weird. Okay. But no, that's pretty good. I'm glad we redid her. I've been wanting to redo her forever. She looks so much better than she used to. So much better, Miss Maggie. I still feel like I kind of want to push her other eye off to the left a little bit more. But she's wearing her glasses, so that would straighten it out a little bit. Okay. Okay, thanks, Chad. Okay, well, on that note, I think I've reached the day's limit and I've got some soup out there. Oh. Oh, he's thinking it's Winter Soldier too. I thought it was the Winter Soldier. I was informed it was not the Winter Soldier. See. Okay, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, tomorrow I think let's see. I think tomorrow we'll clean up a couple more houses. I will look at what oh, okay, Oliver. So tomorrow let's clean up some more houses. That's going to be amazing. Let's get these all spiffy. We needed to do this anyway, so amazing. Anyway, thank you guys for the follows and the likes, for the support, for sharing your houses with Jeffo, for everything. I really appreciate you. We're on the edge of greatness. Let's just keep going. Yeah, that is what house elves are for. Truth. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye.